And it was not your fault, but mine. I really fucked it up this time. Didn't I, my dear? Didn't I, my... Alright, hello, and welcome to the live stream. Hey, bro. Welcome in. Ex-bro. I'm not sure what to call you yet. I'm still workshopping that. But yeah, welcome to the live stream. Today we're going to be working on my series JRPG Anime Homesick Adventures, JRPG parody, and all that good stuff. I'm kind of rushing through this intro a little bit because today's going to be interesting, and a lot needs to happen, and it needs to happen quickly. So over the next 4-ish hours, I'm going to be doing something that's adjacent to the episode that I've been working on, episode 5, but also kind of not. I'm done with elementary school. But what? Congratulations. So, as the title suggests, I am working on a parody of Pokemon. Because what we're going to be doing is, and I've mentioned this before, we have this gap in the episode. So, I don't even know if the audio's set up right. It's not. I'll fix that really quick. But we have this gap in the episode, and headphones, where we end this scene.
Homesick Adventures will be right back, or whatever.
And then we have a commercial bumper. And then there's this giant gap of just black nothingness. And then eventually we come back.
Now, back to the show.
So
the goal for today is that I'm going to fill in this blank with something. I don't really know 100% what I'm making. I have an idea of an outline, but yeah, we're going to figure that out right now. I've been thinking about this, kind of generally what it's going to be, but again, I haven't written down any concrete plans, so we're going to plan that together. You're going to high school. The new bad guy has a very cool design. Oh, thank you. And yeah, congratulations on going to high school. That's awesome. That's exciting. Do I or do I not open the vodka? Life's biggest question to ponder. Hey, how's it going, Knock Darts? You should absolutely open that vodka. I don't want to be a bad impression, but you should open that vodka. Anyway, it's certainly too early for me to drink, and I have some stuff I need to figure out. So yeah, we're gonna be putting a fake commercial here in between these two commercial bumpers. So what I'm gonna do right now, actually, before I do anything else, I want to take some notes, but before I do that, I would like to get some music going. So I found this really cool playlist last time. As I mentioned in the past, I'm nervous to play music that doesn't explicitly say it's royalty free, but we did a little experiment last stream, and it seemed to go okay. So I'm just gonna roll the dice again and see what happens. So here's a what is this called? Look at Me Intelligent Jazzy D&B Mix. I started listening to this the other day, and it sounds kind of cool, so let's give it a try. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Oh, oops. I've told my friend about your series. Oh, nice. Thank you for spreading the word. Much appreciated. I'm curious who's going to watch it. Okay, I'm curious what he has to say about it. I always love more feedback. How's the music volume for everybody? Let me catch up on chat. You present a pretty convincing argument, fine sir. Yeah. What can I say? I'm a true libretto. Hey, Obsidian. Welcome in. Okay. So, let's start taking some notes. So, this is for, need to say, episode 5, commercial break. Actually, let's say, for Christ's sake, fake commercial break. So, let's start with the obvious stuff. I want it to be no longer hard stop at 30 seconds, okay? I would like to get it finished today. That's a tall order. Maybe not finished. Let's say rough draft done today. Because we're only going to be here for 4 hours, so that might be a little tight to complete it. But I should be able to, at the very least, get the structure of it. Stress relief is pretty needed right now as well. Been going on with anatomy study for 11 hours right now. Jeez, man. Yeah, I mean, whatever it takes to relax. But yeah, that sounds pretty intense. Just don't, just don't go too deep into the bottle. Trust me, you do not want that. Nice to see you guys, and I got a couple of new updates. Oh, okay. Good to see you as well. First and foremost, I finally finished both characters. It only took me 6 days. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, when are you going to share that, man? What do you need to do before the episode is done? There's a number of things I got to do. I'll just quickly go over them. Let's see. Well, I got to do this commercial first and foremost. All this is work that my animator is doing, so I'm waiting on that. I got some stuff to do with the intro, and then just going through the episode and just cleaning stuff up. But yeah, let's get this commercial thing out of the way. So as I mentioned, we're doing a Pokemon parody, right? So one thing I did think of is that we're gonna do a commercial based on Pokemon, which is the joke I made at the beginning of the episode. I think it'd be a nice fun callback to, in the middle of the episode, just have like an advertisement for the gambling Pokemon parody. So those are the absolute the absolute basics. Now we should look at some reference. Oh my lord, I can't type. And I had some other ideas. Let me put under a miscellaneous section. Here, let me catch up on chat. Post it right after lunch. Yeah, no worries. I'll get Discord in high school. Oh, because of the age verification thing. That sucks. But yeah, I mean, if and when you can join, we'd love to have you. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Need the long sessions of study if I'm going to survive in the industry. Yes and no. I mean, I think this industry at large is starting to shy away from crunch and extremely long, like mandatory extremely long hours, simply because it's really bad PR and it doesn't really even produce much better results. The best results of crunch come when they're self-imposed, not from the industry. You know what I mean? Do you have your intro for your episode? It's like 60 or 70% done. I can show that off in a little bit, but I really need to get some work done on this. But we will definitely be looking at that in the near future. To update, the final major order of the campaign is issued in... Wait, sorry. Like a catchy song. Oh, yeah, sorry, I missed the message. Like a catchy song. Yeah, I got a song I got from a band that we're using for the intro. And I'm apprehensive to play it because I'm worried about the stream going down. But we'll see how this music goes in the background. Second update, the final... And we have to do is locate a bot planet killer. Okay. Did they fix all the nonsense, all the other issues that you were having trouble with? Nah, I just need the experience because everyone else is so insanely good at what they do. Yeah. I mean, again, what I'm saying is don't feel like you have to push yourself unless you really want to. That's the lesson I would give to the industry at large. It is getting warm in here. Okay, the miscellaneous stuff. Real quick, I want to make a song. I think having a nice jingle would be fun for a commercial. And that's something I've never done on stream before, make music live. So we might experiment with that. And what was the other thing? I might do it with Unreal Animation. I might do some animation in Unreal Engine. Because what I'm thinking is, I did on my channel some time ago. See if I can find it really quickly. Oh, hey, Von Muse is live. Where is it? There's Hikikomori Simulator. Damn it. Where is it? Videos. For something like a pop Japanese style. Exactly. Yeah, I was able to find something like that and got permission to use it. Oh no, these are all just bots. Where is it? I want to find the video really fast. That's it? That's the bottom of it? Wait, what? Did I hide the video? I'm wasting time. I'm wasting so much time. Playlists. I don't understand. All right, you know what? Whatever. It's fine. So a while ago, I did a video in Unreal Engine, and I used Vroid as the 3D models to create sort of like a 3D anime aesthetic, almost like Genshin Impact. So that's kind of what I'm thinking I'll do for this stuff. But yeah, we should get to it because the clock is already ticking. Let me look up some references. Whoops. Pokemon commercial. I want to find some old late 90s. Oh, this one. That's amazing. Hold on. Currently, nothing major has changed aside from the fact that bots now have their own DSS. Was that the... What was the DSS again? It was the big ship, right? I do have some pretty good songs that are DMCA and NCS free. Oh, okay. If you need it. Yeah, I'd love that. Please share those. The ones I have right now are more upbeat, though. I mean, I'm up for whatever, just as long as it sounds good. But yeah, if you wanna post those in the Discord server, that'd be a great help. Watch your whole YouTube stream from Tuesday. Oh, nice! You watched the VOD. Thanks for that. Third update: the 6th episode of the Timeline of Fate has been released. So that means on Friday, me and Sound Effect are going to be talking quite a bit. Nice. You're basically their co-streamer at this point. At least the whole Twitch bot doesn't detect them as DMCA or copyrighted. Yeah, well, I mean, if we're gonna get some new music in here, I'm gonna have to experiment. Is that KFC? What? Oh my god, that's amazing. Hold on, we're gonna watch that. But first, this and this and this. Oh, this is all Pokemon TV commercial trailers for an hour. I don't need an hour. I need like 10 minutes worth of reference. What the? That's not official. That's not. What is it? Okay, we're gonna have to watch that one too. I remember this one. Oh my god. Your whole series is done. Do you think you could release it on Netflix? Because it's hard, but you get a lot of views. Funnily enough, I've actually looked into releasing on Netflix, and they don't take public submissions. The only way I could get it on Netflix is if I'm able to meet with somebody from the company. But Netflix is a huge company at this point. They just bought Warner Brothers. That's how big they are. So I don't know if I have a chance in that. But maybe, I mean, it'd be great. I would love to do it. Hey, Netflix, if you're watching, let's do a deal. Be hard to actually make a judgment on it since your stream on YouTube as well. Yeah, we're just gonna try it, and if it takes the stream down, then I know. How can I be a co-streamer if I'm not streaming? Well, what I'm saying is you're supporting their content. You know what I mean? You're part of the stream. Pokemon gotta catch them all. It's gonna be Pokemon gotta bet it all. I think that was the catchphrase we used. Remember now, I've never joined the Discord. I have to send an application to join the server. What do you mean you have to send an application? Just try to join and I'll approve it. You show it to them if you find somebody on Discord. You show... Wait, what? Oh, if I find somebody from Netflix on Discord, that sounds possible. All right, let me pause this fun jazz. I want to see some of these commercials.
Hey, little buddy, want to ride?
God, the slams.
Yeah, whatever.
I remember this.
I'll be right back.
Where can you catch
Holy shit!
150 Pokemon?
This is ridiculous, man.
On your Game Boy, that's where. Pokemon for Game Boy
That's
is here.
insidious.
With both packs, you can catch them all. Games and systems sold separately.
That's horrifying. Okay.
Attention.
Let me catch up on chat real quick. I just did. It says application to join is awaiting review. Must be a new feature due to age verification. Oh joy. Let me see if I can approve you real quick. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, I think I see it. Are you Tony? I forgot how screwed up those old Nintendo commercials were. Right? I'm trying to channel that energy. I wanna see if I can. Yeah, I'm Tony. Okay, you are approved. Welcome to the Discord. And thank you for joining. And thank you in advance for any tunes you drop. Okay, let's get back to it. You're not gonna believe what I'm gonna say. I'm scared, but what are you gonna say?
Attention Pokemon fans, get ready for Pokemon Live at the Fox Theater. Now
Oh my
you
God.
can be there as all your favorite characters come to life in this on-stage musical adventure. It's the only place to see the brand new Pokemon with amazing powers. You can meet Brock, Misty, Ash, and of course Pikachu as the action hits the
Holy
stage
shit.
at the Fox Theater. Wanna catch them all? Gotta catch it live. Pokemon Live.
That's exactly the vibe I'm going for. No, that was unhinged, and I love it.
You've conquered Red.
Here, let me catch up on chat real quick. Where should I send the songs? YouTube links or Spotify? Either one works. Saw a Pokemon card on the street through my window. Oh, nice! Someone just dropped one. Hey, be careful with Pokemon cards. People fight over those nowadays. Yeah, it's so weird watch American ads. Yeah, they're crazy. Maybe I should be doing more like Japanese style advertisements.
You've conquered Red. You've mastered Blue. You've triumphed.
You can either DM me or you can put it in the music channel. Either one. Whatever's easier for you.
Over Yellow. You've caught them all. And now you're ready for the next step. Welcome to the world of Pokemon Gold.
I'm noticing a
and
lot of
Silver.
them are doing the whole mixed reality thing. They do like a photoreal, like a photoreal character, not photoreal character, but like actual footage, and then like they'll do these little drawing of the Pokemons, like these animations superimposed. Maybe that's something I want to channel. I think nobody is fighting about Pokemon cards. Everybody is obsessed with pads. Pads? What do you mean pads?
Tons of new Pokemon. New adventures and worlds to explore. New badges to collect. So you've got to ask yourself, have you got what it takes? Pokemon Gold and Silver, rated E for everyone. Gotta catch 'em all.
God, that's amazing. It's so good. The KFC one. Hold on. I need. This needs my full attention. Let me catch up on chat. I'll just send in a DM. Yeah, it's fine. Rather not fill the music chat if it's not relevant. No, please. If you want to post something in the Discord server, by all means, go for it. But I see you sent it to me. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, don't worry about clogging up the chat. Please post whatever you want. The Discord server is there for you guys to post whatever you like, as long as it's not like illegal or weird or creepy. We have mods. I will crack down on that shit, especially with the whole reselling craze. Those things, unfortunately, reselling is all over the place. They've ruined for so many fandoms. Yeah, I'll talk about that in 1 minute. But I do want to kind of stay focused. With iPads, tablets. Oh yeah, no. What I was talking about is people going to Pokemon vending machines and just like throwing hands. And I'll show a video of that in a minute. Set my current playlist. They shouldn't take it down. Hopefully. Yeah. Thank you for that. I will check that out either later today or next stream. I'm kind of digging this playlist we're already playing, but yeah, thank you for that. I much appreciate being built out for my own stream. Oh, it's your own personal playlist. I see.
These days, everyone's trying to catch Nintendo's Pokemon. Well, it's plenty easy to catch one down at
Amazing boomer energy.
buy any meal or my popcorn
Oh my
chicken
God.
combo and get a Pokemon bean bag for only $4.99. Catch all four.
I love the doubling up of the corporate shilling. It's like, hey, you kids like Pokemon? Well, if you pay a simple price of $2.99, you can get some Popeye, some KFC fried chicken, and we'll give you Pokemon too. Please.
Blue bat and Vulpix. Bad. Catching Colonel Mon? That's another thing entirely.
Oh my God.
Come get me, varmint. Over here. Better hurry
Holy
up.
shit.
I'm starting my own collection.
That is such boomer energy. That's amazing. I know how you can get money for your show. Ask on Discord for people that want advertising in your show. You know, I did think about that. I did legit consider that. That's not a terrible idea. It's just, I don't know. The problem is the show doesn't get as many views, so it's the advertising in my episode is almost worthless. Gotta be a little shameless and send my 30-minute Speeds Golden stream. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Thank you for sharing that. I will look at that later. Yeah, check out the Discord here. Anybody wants to check out the Discord? Check out the Discord. Money, the only incentive corporations know. Exactly. And Lord knows I'm a corporation. Having been from the 90s, I feel like this is clearly made by people who were not in the 90s. Holy shit, I can't read. That do they have to know if you get a lot of views? I mean, they're gonna see. They're gonna when they look at my YouTube channel. Like, hey, you want to advertise in my episodes? Oh yeah, sure. What's your average viewer count? What's your CPMs look like? You can't know that. It's take it or leave it. You can't know that. Oh, and better news, my old neighbors have disappeared again. That was fast. That was only like 2 days. God, they're just trying to like imitate what it was like to put in a VCR, put in a VHS tape. But this is exactly what it's like. What the How old is this video? 5 years.
Today's all-new Pokemon will return in a moment on Kids WB.
Oh, they flipped it too.
Pokemon are everywhere. They're invading.
Oh, I had those.
Each with powers more awesome than the
Yes.
next. Pokemon are burning with flame power. Their whirlwind power blows them away. There's nowhere to hide.
Yikes!
Can they be mastered? Yes. The more Pokemon you catch, the more powers you gain. You can put Pokemon power in your pocket.
Oh yeah, the kid putting it in his pants.
Pokemon
That's so bad. Oh man. Most companies will. Oh. But they already paid. Yeah, exactly. Pay first, and then you get to see how many views I get. Most companies will take any chance to advertise. It's just you won't get much paid for much impression. That's true. I could just be like, look, some people actually do watch the videos, so do you want to advertise here or not? No, they've been around since Saturday. Oh, I see. Well, hey, count the blessings. The Meowth pizza is so good. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and I'm hungry too.
Battle figures, power bouncers, and talking Pokemon each sold separately from Hasbro.
What the fuck? What? I do not remember this.
There's a bowl inside every can of Heinz Pokemon pasta. It's your favorite Pokemon characters has fun-shaped noodles in a yummy Heinz tomato sauce.
A lot more effort than the other commercials. It's like actually fully animated. That's actually impressive. The other ones are just like, we're just gonna set up a camera in a studio and then we'll draw over the frames. What if you make Toshi and a pizza? Thinking.
New Heinz Pokemon pasta. Can you catch them all? Can you eat them all?
As cool as this is, I feel like a fully animated thing. All right, so hold on. Let me take some quick notes. A fully animated thing is definitely going to be too much. But if I do, what I'm thinking is if I do what these other commercials did, where it's like mostly live action, I can leverage Unreal Engine, animate that with some basic shit from Mixamo, just like basic animations where the kids are just walking around and gesticulating and whatnot. And then I put the Pokemon characters over top. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do those. Your For You page will look extremely different after this. Dude, my algorithm's already screwed up. It's fine. And what the Milky Way did we just witness? Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna write down. Starts with, how do I put this? It's like just starts with just some random shit, just like a kid, like them getting on the bus, and then like them getting on a school bus, or the kid walking down the street, or like this with the giant fork. It's just like innocuous, just randomness. Starts with random setup, add Pokemon, then reveal product. Well, what is the product? Because all these are advertising Pokemon related things, whereas I'm trying to advertise Pokemon in general. Like, let's say Twitch, it's $2 to $5 per 1K views, depending on your partner status. TikTok is 40 cents to $1 since it's so easy to make impressions. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I could open it up to advertiser space. The problem is I don't want to sell out the show per se. If people were to do advertisements, I'd want it to be like funny shit like this. Like, let's say it's I'm just gonna pick something out of a hat, just like a made-up company name, like Raid Shadow Legends or something like that. Raid Shadow Legends wants an advertising spot in my thing. I'm not just gonna say, oh, it's a normal ad read. It's like, no, you got to make it weird. And being that I have so low engagement, I don't really have much pull to be like, no, you have to do it this way. So maybe I could open it up to advertising down the road when I get more viewership. But right now, if I were to open it up in that way, it becomes, I'm opening myself up to selling out basically, because I would have to do it their way. And I don't want to compromise the episode doing that. It would ruin the immersion of the video if there's like a very serious, just random Raid Shadow Legends advertisement in the middle of the whole thing. So I think having the fake ads makes more sense, because at least I can make a joke about it. But if somebody wants to make a fake ad and a joke ad, but also advertising a real product, I'd be down for that. Sure. Fuck it. Why not? You need to use more of the community in YouTube. You know what? You're 100% right. I want to put up a poll right now. I just don't know of what. Propose for your series. Yeah, you're 100% right. Here, I'll make a note for later. Make a poll. I'll think about that. But the voice in the ads has a lot to say if it's 90s ad style. If you want, I can probably refer you to a guy with such a voice. So yes, I definitely want to see voice acting contacts. I always want to see voice actors. But given that I want to do all this today, I'm just going to voice act it myself just for speed. You make a wallpaper of Homesick Adventure. I was planning on doing something like that. I was thinking about selling like various assets, like products. I was thinking about doing physical posters, but a wallpaper is not a bad idea. No, as a single person studio, it will be on your terms. I'm sorry. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Reveal product. Are we advertising Pokemon or a Pokemon product? We could do like the KFC thing where doubles up. Advertise both Pokemon and the KFC collab. I'm not going to do it with KFC because I'll get sued. Actually, could I do that? It's a parody. It's not... Well, here's the thing about parody, though. Parody is a defense. It's not a right. So you got to be really careful with that. The single person studio, it will be on your terms for advertisements. Well, yes. What I'm saying is... Well, yeah. I guess I could always set my terms, but then Raid Shadow Legends for whatever. I don't know why I'm using Raid Shadow Legends as an example. I fucking hate them. But they're not going to want to work with me if I give strict terms like, no, it's got to be goofy. It's got to be in this style. It's got to be that. They're going to be like, all right, bye, Felicia. We're trying to pay you, and you're giving us restrictions. If you want, I will become a voice actor for free for episode 6. No, we don't do free voice actors. Thank you for offering, but everybody who works on this show is paid. That's very nice. That's very nice of you, but no, we don't do unpaid work here. I'm only 12 years old. I mean, that's fine. I mean, the age is not an issue. It's that we don't do, like, everybody who works on the show has to get paid. I mean, it's not the law, but it's part of the principles of the show. You know what I mean? The principles of the production. Okay, where are you from? Just change to Kentucky to your state. California fried chicken. Damn it, dude, that sounds so good. I'm so hungry. Okay, anyway, back to reference. Oh yeah, the poker rap.
All new Pokemon this weekend on Kids WB.
I hear this guy's voice so much in old cartoons. I can't remember who he is though. That's another thing. Pokemon rap. I don't even know if that'll fit anywhere. I'm just writing down random notes. Actually, here, let's put that up here. Actually, poker rap question mark. Trying to think how this is gonna work. It would be under the Satire Fair Use Act, at least in my mind. I haven't looked into American laws yet since I have never got a commission from an American located studio. Yeah, so the way it works out here is basically, so copyright protections basically overwrite pretty much any fair use. So fair use is a pretty strong defense with how cases have worked historically, but it's not. But again, fair use is not a right. It is like if the judge really feels like you overstep the line, because it's so subjective. Like they say you need to change it 30% for it to be covered under fair use, but what does 30% really mean? So I have protections, but I don't have rights in this regard. The copyright holder is the one with rights. Freaking Game Freak and Nintendo have the rights here, or whomever made these commercials have the rights. So I don't really have I have a leg to stand on, but it's not a guarantee that I can get away with it. So it's one of those. It has a lot of nuance to it. Exactly. Why did the banana bring a toy gun to a comedy club? Because it wanted to put the audience with laughter. Oh God. Jesus Christ. All right.
Hey.
Introducing Kraft Pokemon Macaroni and Cheese!
Z-Rex is searching high and low.
Dude, I just forgot how rampant Pokemon Mania was. Like, I mean, I lived through it. Everybody was obsessed with Pokemon when I was in... How old would I have been? I must have been 10, maybe? And yeah, just Pokemon was just everywhere, and every product had it on it. And this is just kind of putting it into context. I forgot just how rampant it was. Okay, I posted the thing. Only 12 and you're heading into high school. It was culture shock for me. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I was... Well, okay, so I don't know about Noctarts. I think you said you live in Norway, right? I don't know how it is in I don't know how it is there, but in the United States, we have middle school. So when you turn 11, you go from elementary to middle school, and you're there until you're 13, and then you go to high school. So that's interesting. I vaguely remember this.
Kraft Macaroni and Cheese, 6 new boxes each with 6 of your favorite Pokemon shapes. Pikachu.
Man, this is making me hungry for processed food.
Jigglypuff.
You notice how they didn't have any animation for Poliwhirl?
Pokemon shapes. Pikachu. Meowth. Poliwhirl. Jigglypuff.
Pikachu! Meowth! Poliwhirl JPEG. Yeah, Norway. We have a preschool that's 6 to 13, then middle school that's 13 to 16, high school that's 16 to 19. 19? Yeah, dude, when I'm 19, I'm out. Or when I'm 18, I'm done. Later.
Squirtle and Charmander.
Wait, I do kind of remember this. Oh, man.
You can't catch all 150
Want to eat chips now?
by
That's all.
yourself.
Wait.
So close.
Wait, who is that? He looks familiar. Hold on. You know, I was about to say, like, I'm getting hungry, dude. This is not good. These advertisements are working too well. Though half these products probably don't even exist anymore.
150 Pokemon by yourself.
That looks like maybe Charlie Sheen? No, no. He would have been an adult by this point. That's not him.
By yourself.
This is driving me crazy. That commercial is 14 minutes. No, this is a bunch of different commercials. Already had lunch, so I'm not hungry. Oh, well, lucky you. What'd you have for lunch? I need some inspiration. Actually, I don't even have much in my fridge. I'm probably just going to have fried rice.
Close. You need a friend to trade with.
God, the animation was so much better for commercials back then. Hitmonlee!
So you can grab a link
They're also
cable
a lot
and
longer.
friend with a Game Boy, and with both packs, you can get them all.
Isn't that the same bus driver? Wait a minute. Is there like lore to this?
Game Boy, and with both.
I think that's the same bus driver from the other commercial. Is there like continuity? What the Yeah, I seem to remember that. There was like a universe like with consistent characters, which blows my mind. We take studying very seriously here, so you'll probably be around 24 to 30 by the time you're done studying. What? That's crazy. That's summer vacation. Somebody has that too. Oh yeah, we have summer vacation in the US. I had a sandwich, but I used sliced bread. You use sliced bread. It's no one as good as using normal bread. Oh, you mean you sliced your bread yourself? Yeah, I've gotten into making my own bread because I realized that bread you buy at the store is so old you can't taste anything. It's completely bland and like gonna go moldy in like a week. Whereas if you fresh bake a loaf of bread, oh, it's so much better. You live in the Netherlands. Oh, gotcha. I know a little bit about the Netherlands. I know more about the Netherlands than I know about. Oh my god, it's been 45 minutes. I need to hurry up. I know more about the Netherlands than I know about Norway. In the middle of my vacation, but I still got to work. The damn newbies doesn't know how to contact when problems come up. Oh, fun. We have 2 people from the European Union. Cool. Dude, I have so much respect for Europe. They actually know how to run their countries because they've been doing it for 2 millennia. Whereas the United States is just kind of just this slowly evolving dumpster fire.
Packs, you can catch them all.
How's the volume? Oh, that's good.
Got ya.
And now, back to Pokemon on Kids WB.
God, Kids WB.
WB is giving away 100 prizes a day on the Gotta Win 'Em All Pokefon sweepstakes. And today's Poke Prize is a Pokédex.
I had that. I had this fucking thing. I had the Pokedex. Oh my god. Pokedex toy. Dude, this thing was so sick. Oh my god, yes. This thing was so cool. I mean, it was stupid. It was basically just like a generic dictionary. Like, it's pretty much just like a calculator filled with Pokemon. Like a graphing calculator filled with Pokemon. Oh my god, that took me back. Oh, yes. Adventures in Dutch. Oh, dude, I do want to translate this show into different languages. I just don't have the budget for it. I got so much other shit to pay for. Now you're looking at EU with rose-tinted glasses. A lot of stuff is outrageous. I mean, no place is perfect, right? But at least we're not living under fascism. Shit. Also, there's something weird. Apparently, Nintendo is over a century old. Yeah, Nintendo... People know Nintendo as the people who made NES, but Nintendo's actually been around since like the late 1800s, I want to say. Nintendo. I'm getting mad distracted. But I do want to... I think this is very interesting. Formerly Nintendo Koopai. Yeah. 1889. That's a year before... That's a year before Red Dead Redemption 2 takes place. Just think about that. Arthur Morgan's running around, and then meanwhile Nintendo actually already exists at that point. That's so wild. But yeah, Nintendo's one of those companies that's been around for so long. They're almost like Sears, except they still exist. Well, normally it's capitalist communist. Hey, communism works a lot better than fascism. Because if you want to translate the show, you need new voice actors in that language. Oh, well, you could dub it. Or sorry, you could subtitle it. But yeah, I would love to dub the episodes as well in different languages. We also have a fascist party, so who knows if we're going to go that route in the future. How is there a fascist party? Hey, we are the fascist party. How does anybody accept that? Grown man, by the way.
On a postcard, write down today's prize and any 3 Pokemon you see in today's shows with your name.
Guys, I don't want to make the episode. I don't want to make the commercial. I just want to watch Pokemon commercials for the next 3 hours.
Address, age, and phone number. And mail to Gotta Win 'Em All Pokemon Sweepstakes, P.O. Box 2000.
Oh, in Ojai, California. Literally never heard of that. So what do you think of the armor inside you? Oh! That's right. You posted a thing. I will take a quick look at those. Wait, how am I going to do that? Hold on. I'm going to pull up the YouTube chat. Go to your YouTube channel. Look at this real quick. Oh, nice. That's from a month ago, so you talk about this one. Right, the Helldiver and the Pokemon... Or Pokemon. I got Pokemon on the brain. The Minecraft Dungeons thing. No, these are good, man. It's a little hard to see, but I like the geometry. And you can definitely tell who's who, so I appreciate that. Cannibal haunts with malicious intent. I'm not sure what that means, but it's evocative. No, nice job. We have 20 different parties. 20? Good lord. Here, so it's not really surprising. There are good sides to fascism, just like any other ideology. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know. That's a bold claim. You love Pokemon more than your own series. I'm not, honestly, I think Pokemon's kind of shit nowadays, but I'm just honestly I'm reveling in the nostalgia. Like, this is all stuff that I was obsessed with as a kid. But I think Pokemon's cool. But I definitely don't like it more than the series I work on.
2002 Ojai, California, 93024. It's your chance to win and qualify for one of 5 grand prizes that include
166 Pokemon trading card game cards.
Stay tuned for more chances to win Poke prizes.
Only on Kids WB.
Okay, one thing I definitely need to figure out though is designing some poker mons. That's gonna be interesting. I might ask for your guys' help on that. I need to come up with some funny ideas. I don't know how I'm gonna make them. I might just like alter RPG Maker's price. In fact, that's 100% what I'm gonna do. Alter characters, sprites. These notes are a hot mess. Alter animal / monster sprites. Either beholder, really, I'm open to listen to any solution or argument. I just feel like fascism almost always, like, it is a system built on denigrating and scapegoating one demographic of people, and I don't think a functioning, any functioning society can really maintain that long term, and it's just morally wrong in my opinion. Not my newest. Can you watch one of my shorts? Okay, sure. Just so long. I mean, if it's on YouTube, it should be PC. Wait, not your newest? Which one did you mean? I'll wait for you to answer, and then I need to keep watching.
Nobody knows every Pokemon. Master knows. Who weighs more, Metapod or Pidgeotto? Pidgeotto by 44 pounds. Bulbasaur's height? 2 feet 4
God, this is so 90s.
The electronic Pokedex for Master Trainers from Aber to Zubat. Master them all.
Beetle's number? 13.
150 Pokemon with all the best fighting moves.
They're trying to play the poker rap in the background. This is ridiculous. You can choose. Don't laugh. Okay. I'm going to go for the one that's 1K. I don't know what game this is. Oh, nice. Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. Let me catch up on chat. The reason why I chose Cannonball is because since they're both the same person on a technicality, they had a mirror battle in some sense. Okay. No, you can do it long term. Look at Germany during World War II. They were the most advanced country in the world, despite being in the Dark Age literally 2 years earlier. Sure, what they did was morally wrong, but you can't deny the strides they made. There's a lot to unpack there. There's a whole lot to unpack there. I need to. I just don't understand what Cannonball has to do with mirror battle. Sorry, I'm trying to hold a lot of conversations in my head at once. I need to laugh about it myself. I don't have edit skill, but I'll improve. No, I thought that was fine. I think you got your point across perfectly. I'm going to touch on fascism really, really fast. I feel like the advancements of Nazi Germany were not due to fascism. They were due to like nationalistic collectivism. But the component of fascism that's most problematic is that of the scapegoatism and the authoritarianism. Those two components are inseparable from fascism, and that will always, 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 always lead to problems. Can a system thrive under a fascist government? Well, sure, it can thrive under any system. The bigger problem is what that system is going to do to society. I mean, eventually it's going to lead to things like genocide, things like internment camps. It's going to lead to mass hate and mass if you're only measuring success of a society on numbers like GDP and advancements in technology, you're missing the bigger picture, which is the quality of life of everyday citizens. And I feel like fascism just automatically fails under that regard because it takes a portion of the population and says these people are bad. And I don't think a society can really call itself free and happy when a portion of the population are automatically othered. Like, I think if anything, Nazi Germany is like an outlier in that regard. Like, yes, they had a lot of technological advancements, and I'd argue that those technological advancements were more in spite of it. It was because of this nationalistic pride, and because the country was in such a dramatic depression before that. But also, a lot of their technologies were A, stolen, and B, because they were completely just ignoring. Well, okay. Another thing is a lot of their military was on fucking meth. But also they were doing things like violating human rights to do medical testing on people. So it's like, yeah, you can make a lot of advancements when you start violating people's rights. It's like, is that necessarily the advancement that we want to make? I don't know. Sorry, I was vamping for a second. Let me catch up on chat. System works. The only problem is this. Wait. Holy shit! I missed a lot of chat. Sorry. Let me catch up. Sorry, burst your bubble, but no. Thanks to how we were structured, the actively cut off their scientific research by the neck. Are you gonna make something for the series in this stream? Yes, I am. I'm sorry. I just keep getting distracted. In fact, I think I've got enough reference. I can probably get started. I don't really have a very solid plan, but plus at a certain point, your own people will just start killing each other under the slightest belief of treason or disloyalty, and they lose your entire population in 1 year. Yeah, exactly. Any system works. Only problem is sins humans make, if you ask me. Sort of. I just think that fascism makes it too easy to disregard other people's rights and other people's it dehumanizes portions of the population, and you can't create a collective, you can't create a community when, I mean, I guess you can, but you're leaving people out, and it's essentially a race to the bottom in terms of the security of the commune. Pokedex. Nah, bro, outside my window is Pokemon card is gone. Yeah, of course it's gone. And they probably had a fight over it too. The meme model rockets. Okay. I've been talking really fast and talking a lot, and I'm running out of breath and getting really tired. So it's been about an hour. Let me look over these notes real quick. Let's see if I can make this make more sense. Fake commercial. These are all the requirements. Pokemon. So I do need to design some. Whoops. Control X. Whoops. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Look at some reference. Let me put the music back on while I figure this out. Misk. Do I want to make a song? Maybe, you know what I really need to do? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a list to do in order. Make a script. I'll just put this here. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. The V-Metal rockets weren't exactly that good at their job. Yes, they could scare the populace, but in actual battlefields, they were more of a hindrance than a help. Yeah, that's another thing, is like, especially when one leader decides exactly how everything's going to go, you get a lot of bad ideas through the pipeline, especially as the leader gets more paranoid. But if we go by the logic, wouldn't it contradict itself, since we are already looking down on certain ideologies? Wait, but if you go by that logic, wouldn't it contradict itself, since we already looking down on certain ideologies? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't feel like any other system has that built in like fascism does. Ideology, I mean, like, if you're talking about tribalism, for example, that's very different. Because fascism is like a societal, it has a societal underpinning of othering people and degrading them. Whereas you're talking about things like religion, or on a cultural level, where people decide to do that. It's very, very different. I'm not for the lack of freedom of speech and full government. I'm not for the what? Hey, Parade. I'm not for the lack of freedom of speech and full government control. Oh, I see what you mean. I have to go get ready for work. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, no worries. Add Toshi and pizza. You know what? I'll just for you. I need to get organized. Looking at all the weird shit happening in New York makes me think that way. Then again, that's more of a socialist movement. Dude, socialist Democrats are kind of like coming in from behind as people unlearn the shit from the Cold War. I love that Republicans are just kind of just pretending like nothing's changed in the last 60 or 70 years. And they're just saying like, oh, you want a socialist? You know what socialists are? That's the communists. That's what Russia does. They're the enemy. They're bad. It's like, do you even know what socialism is? Like, the propaganda from half a century ago doesn't necessarily hold water, especially when your party is completely falling apart and destroying the entire planet. People are starting to come around to socialism, and they're realizing it's actually kind of beneficial. Oh yeah, I'm not saying fascism is good. I'm just saying that there are good points in it if you only take certain points of it, and just like any other system. There are good things at all systems. Question is if you can integrate it properly for years without human sins going completely corrupt and greedy. I get where you're coming from. I just feel like fascism, the main vehicle of fascism, is just too problematic for it to be beneficial. Like, yeah, maybe there are benefits, but I would say those are more coincidental of authoritarian. Like, why does it have to be fascist? Why can't it be a monarchy? They're basically the same thing. It's just with fascism, you create a victim population to take all of the heat from the government, or the heat from the populace. I remind you when you're gonna make episode 6 about the banana gun. Yep, I need to go. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. I take that as even a clock is right twice a day. Exactly. But it's easy to ride that few good things and overlook the bad. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm coming from. Then just don't take the main part. Just take the small part that would work in today's society. I mean, unfortunately, you can't really separate the good from the bad entirely. Like in Norway, we take parts from capitalism and we take some from communism. Yeah, I think that's fine, because the problems of capitalism and communism are similar in that those problems only arise when corrupt individuals find loopholes in the system. Whereas the problems of fascism arise when the system is working as intended. That's the big difference I'm trying to point out. Is capitalism and communism are bad when bad people get in control. But fascism is bad regardless of who's in control. Anyway, I need to make a script. Man, I want to make a song. I love that idea. I might not have time for it. Unreal animation. I'll save that for last. Yeah, let's save these two. Oh, I don't even know if I want Toshi in the advertisement, if I'm being honest. And this is more like the script. Here, I'll even make a poll. Okay, so this is the order of things we're doing. So these are the basic requirements of the commercial. These are the things I need to do in order, and this is the start of the script. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll just do it here. I'm overthinking this. Okay, starts with a random setup. I'm okay with that. Add Pokemon in mundane situations. God, I'm out of breath and out of my throat's sore from talking so much. Feel the product we are advertising. So I want to emulate those other commercials. So we'll add a Pokemon in a mundane situation, and then we'll reveal the product. And we'll have something about a gambling addiction. Instead of catch 'em all. So what does this look like? Show a Pidgey shitting on your car versus a Fearow. I will reiterate that I'm not doing Pokemon. I'm doing my own character's Pokermon, so I need to come up with those. Let's get back to the topic, though. It's enough depressing politics from the news. I do find politics kind of fascinating, but yes, you're right. It is very stressful. Okay, so we have our Pokemon in a mundane situation. What are we thinking? They were on the bus stop, or it's always kids. Kids doing something, and I think it has to be kids because one of the main jokes is that Pokemon promotes child gambling. It's kind of a portmanteau on real life Pokemon, and also things like CS:GO having gambling mechanics in it and getting kids hooked on gambling, which I think is horrifying. But let's make fun of it. Maybe I will make a real life poker Pokemon plus CS:GO skins. I want to spend like 10 minutes figuring this out. I don't want to spend too much time. So they're in some kind of mundane situation. Actually, here. Here's how I want to do it. So here are the beats. Kids in a mundane situation. Which Pokemon is it? Only $5 and send your answer in and win a shout out. That's not bad. But it needs to be more gambling. Maybe we're handing out scratchers to kids. Like scratch it off to see what Pokemon you get. Pokemon scratchers. Pokemon at a literal casino. I can't type right now. I'm back, but I think not for long. Oh, no worries. Welcome back. Maybe look at shiny rates for your juxtaposition of gambling. Like shiny rates from like ETB packs and whatnot. Pokemon shiny rates. Send $25 to have a chance at winning a mystery Pokemon Gotcha. I like that. Do you miss the year 2018? That's a loaded question. I mean, in some respects, yes. I feel like things were better back then, but also personally, things were not great for me in that year. I mean, things were okay. Things were getting better. Things were on the way of getting better. Have an ad inside the ad. Ad with... Wait, hold on. Let me put that here. Add within an ad. 25 bucks. Okay, so the kids are in some... All right, we need to get the basics figured out. So the kids are in some kind of mundane situation. And then we add Pokemon in. So, like, the mundane situation was, like... the kids getting on a bus. Getting on a bus. Or at a restaurant. Or... Oh, duh. At school. You know, kids go to school. It was the best year of everybody's life because no AI slop. Oh, man. It was good for some reasons, but it was bad for others. But I will say, having no AI was definitely... Because you could actually believe what you saw online. Biology class is so boring. Let's dissect that that Pokemon. What if it's like a schoolyard, but it has like a Pokemon vending machine on it? But the Pokemon vending machine... This is getting too complicated, but the Pokemon vending machine has like gambling mechanics on it. I don't know. Maybe it's kids getting out of... Maybe it's a kid who's like looking at the clock and like waiting for it to strike 12. And then, or strike time for them to leave. Then he's like scratching himself because he's got such a bad addiction. And he runs to the Pokemon gambling store and he goes and gambles away all his money. And then we have some kind of catchy jingle in there. No, it needs voiceover. I don't think I'm gonna do the song. As much as I want to do it, it's gonna take a lot of time, and I don't know how to set it up. I think the voiceover. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a voiceover, and I'm losing my voice. Awesome. Pokemon Gotcha machines. Yeah. So maybe it's kids at school. It's really intense. He's looking at the clock. He's looking back. Can I animate that? I would need a school environment. I would need a bunch of kids. That's going to be hard to render. I mean, I don't have to fully finish it today. I can just get it set up. Then he's running down the street. I need a street. Then he gets to the store and he's doing the gambling shit. And it starts like listing off the different Pokemons. And it's like, gotta bet them all, gotta bet them all. Like plays a song or whatever. Maybe that's where I do the poker rap or whatever. And then every once in a while it cuts back to the kid like getting into worse and worse gambling. And then as the commercial ends, he's... Damn it, I just had something. What was I about to say? As the commercial ends, we do like the crossover commercial where it's like KFC or whatever. Should I make a short of your series and tell them to watch? Sure, I would love that. Yeah, if you want to advertise my show, I'm definitely not going to say no. Knock yourself out. Thank you. You could add a catchy ditty. Gotta bet it all, like you said. Okay. I'm gonna start because this is getting a little messy. Let me start some new notes. Okay. Kid in class here. Real script. Kid in class. Looks at clock anxiously. School bell rings and he runs out. Here. 90s kid in class. Hell yeah. Runs out. We need V over the whole thing. Kid in class. 90s VO. Hinting at addiction. It runs downtown to Pokemon Center store. Then we start the catchy start poker rap. Start poker rap ditty. This is so stupid. Ditty listing off, and I'm gonna need some ideas for names of these. Listing off different Pokermons, cutting back to kid with progressively worse gambling addiction. VO. We're gonna have to intersperse VO. You need to add food in your script that makes the watcher hungry and watch more. Yeah, bet. Where would that fit? Oh, that's the food crossover at the end, which I almost forgot about. Food crossover. Actually, I think that's it. Okay, so the cutaways would be the gotcha, scratchers, CS:GO skins for sure. That should be the last one. CS:GO skins. Toshi pizza. Fine, you're so fine. Toshi pizza. I don't know how that's gonna work. Let's see. Does gotcha? Does scratchers? What other gambling things are there? Maybe like casino, casino, blackjack, which is what Hero's doing in the episode. I can think of more stuff later. I'm not worried about that. Okay, so these are our beats. So I should just here. I'm just gonna start a new one, and I'm actually gonna put this on a sticky note in case the computer crashes, so I don't lose this. Okay, actually, let's call this Pokemon commercial script. Loot boxes. Well, that's what CS:GO skins are, right? Actually, no, they're a little bit different. You're right. Here, I'll throw that in. I'll do it like this. It could literally be both. Loot boxes. Why am I typing over here? What am I doing, man? Slash loot boxes. But yeah, I need some Pokemon names. I think the one I did come up with was Gamble Chew. Alright, I'll come up with more of those later. Okay. So, 90s kid in class. Let's clock anxiously. Oh, I need to write some dialogue. Hinting at addiction, yeah. VO talking about Pokemon and how you gotta bet them all. Okay. Gotta bet it all. I want to be the best that never was. The house is rigged. That's my only cause. I'll scratch my chin. But I'll go all in. I'll scratch my chin, but I'll go all in. That's amazing. Not very good at rhymes. No, that was cracked. I made bread, so I'm not hungry. Oh man, I'm starving. I got 45 minutes before I can eat. You could add a pity system. Do $10 to do 10 rolls to guarantee your quarter shiny Pokezard. Should all the name Pokezard? Should they all just be? Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm picturing what you're saying. And if you feel like the house is stacked against you, don't worry, because with our special loyalty system, yeah, something like that. Maybe. VO loyalty system. I should actually write out this dialogue now. Okay. I really hate working in sticky notes. Actually, here I'm just gonna. I was trying to avoid doing this, but I am gonna make just a quick script doc on Google Docs because this is just. I hate working in sticky notes. It's so awful. There we go. Much better. So now I've got the script in 3 different places. Oh god, we going with poker puns for Pokemon names? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. With our loyalty system, you can guarantee the Pokemon you want. Oh, only after spending... I'm going to copy that exactly. Hold on. I also need to fix the formatting of this. Nice. Chipmander? Bluffosaur? Oh my god, yeah, I'm keeping these. Those are great. Chipmander? That's awesome. Okay. Let's fix the formatting a little bit. Formatting's important when... feel like the house is stacked against you. Okay, so this has to be less than a page. I gotta be careful with this. Now he's getting class. VO. $1,000 too expensive. Should make it 10,000. That's too expensive. You should make it more. Bet. Dude, I'm so happy with Chipmander and Bluffosaur. What would Squirtle be? VO talking about. I'm thinking like it's gotta be something like sometimes in life there are more important things than school. When you hear the call to action or something. All in turtle. Nice. Oh, it needs a hint at addiction. And when you just can't quit, you have to go all in. Or something like that. I don't know. I'm just pulling stuff out of my ass. Squirt all in. Squirt all in. That almost works. For 8-year-old is important things than school tablets. I'm thinking about setting this in the 90s though, just so we can emulate those commercials that I was seeing. This is gonna be the sloppiest script I ever make, but it's fine. Kid looks at the clock anxiously. School bell rings. Means that he runs out. Let's move this dialogue here, actually. More important than education. Oh, that's despicable, and I love it. Okay. You gotta go. And then there's more VO. So it's like little bits and then cut to VO. Okay. The script doesn't care, but you need to be able to read it. Oh, you mean the formatting? Well, the formatting's important because then it gives me a better idea. First of all, it's easier to read. Second, it gives me a better idea of like what the time is. And for a limited time, here, let's do this correctly. Because you see, it starts getting really visually messy. It's kind of hard to tell where its VO is. And for a limited time, we are, get Pokemon toys at your local California, whatever, fried chicken. The structure is starting to break down a little bit. All right, so 90s kid in class, great. My formatting's all messed up. Afternoon. I at least want to get the script done before I go eat. Why is this like this? Ugh.
Sometimes in life, there are more important things than education.
He looks at the clock anxiously. School bell rings and he runs out.
When you hear the call of action, and you just can't quit.
KFC be like, you use your fried chicken to be like, my restaurant is called CFC, not KFC. Oh, you're talking about if they try to sue me. They're like, I'm sorry, are there KFCs in California? And they go, yes. I'm like, oh. It's funny because there's literally a KFC like less than a mile away from here. Maybe just like introducing Pokemon. Introducing. Yeah, it's just a. And then it starts the ditty. Come on. Pokemon. Gotta bet it all. Gotta bet it all. I think I did a Pokemon parody back in high school, and I think I used the phrase "gotta buy them all," which I think is funnier. I'm not sure. Casino-friendly chips. Dude, you fucking cooked with a Chipmander. POV CFC becomes a real restaurant. It becomes bigger than KFC. I mean, that wouldn't be hard. I'm pretty sure I can make chicken better than they can. God, KFC is so disgusting. And you know, doing a KFC parody makes sense because they actually love KFC. At least when I was there, they love KFC in Japan. This is getting too long, so I gotta really tighten this up. Pokemon. The collectible. I might have to cut this loyalty program bit because this is already getting too long. The collectible. The collectible surprise mechanics card game. Introducing Pokemon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game. Gotta bet it all. Maybe they just say this over and over and over and over again. Just in the background. I'm gonna need a beat. Talk about my face reveal. Yeah, at a KFC ripoff store. Getting back to Kid Progressively. Reverse the Pokemon theme for a beat. Let me think about this. I think that would probably actually get me sued. How many likes on episode 1? I don't know. Good question. Let's find out together. This fucking guy. Oh, welcome Estelle. How many views for a face reveal? Oh, how many likes? I mean, it's not about likes. It's definitely about views. If I get, tell you what, if I get 100K subscribers, I'll do a face reveal. Oh, hydrate. Yeah, I'll grab a drink in a second. I really need to get this done. You could throw a dumb Exodia reference at the like legendary bird flesh. Show 5 legendary bird. I like that idea. I like the Exodia idea. What would Exodia be? Exposia. Just change the notes to slot machine mechanic. Slot machine sounds. All right, yeah, I do need a beat. I have a weird idea. I need a 90s beat, a 90s hip-hop beat. Or do I want like a 90s hair metal song? Let me pause this music. I love this playlist. Oh yeah, I could definitely do a Pokemon rap over this. Friggin' boner jams in the middle of the commercial. 100K subscribers is much. Well, yeah, dude. You only get one face reveal, so I gotta make it count. This sounded like a 60-cent draft at this rate. It really is. So I'm definitely gonna have to cut stuff. I definitely don't want it to be any longer than 30 seconds. By the way, greetings, Pat's Obsidian. I think he'll be back. I think he's getting ready for work. Unless you plan to do a strip lot of the dead wood top. What? Unless you plan to strip a lot of the dead wood topics. Oh, okay. I can't read. My mom be like, drink always water, be healthy. Be like, I'll drink milk now. Milk is empty. My father goes, get some milk. Okay. I think Parade is right. This is starting to already get very long. The only thing I want to do left is start coming up with more names of these, but I want to start thinking about the Pokemon rap. Let's find a beat. Because if I can't find a beat, then I'm screwed. By the way, how are you? What? Alright, maybe I should just get one that's just the beat. So I don't have to like shout over this guy. Exodia, Forbidden Bluff. I'm doing okay. Today's gonna be a little chaotic because I don't really have a plan, but we're making the plan as we go. Guess we're feeling musical. Well, this is gonna be based around the poker rap. Why are they all slow jams? I just heard that one. This is not looking great. See, the problem is I feel like that's too cool. Charmander, Mankey, Squirtle, Wartortle, Dragonite, Suicune, Charizard, Butterfree, Aeronite. Wait, is Aeronite a Pokemon? Yeah, let me Google that for you. I need a cheesy cheesy. This isn't gonna work. I might be cooked. Aeronite does not appear to be a real Pokemon. The theme is poker. You could go the chill casino sound theme. Something to match poker tables. I want to match the commercial though. It's all the same shit. No, that's not gonna work. Oh boy. The problem is, everyone here is trying to make something good. I need something shit. I need something awful. Everybody subscribe to Vamuse for his face reveal. Yes, please subscribe. And follow me on Twitch. Buster! I'm trying to decide in my mind if having like a legit, like actually good hip hop beat. I mean, these aren't amazing, but they're follow them use. I'm trying to think if doing a real hip hop beat that actually sounds kind of decent is still funny, and I'm not sure that it is. That sounds bad in the worst. That's not right. Wait. Fuck! Damn it! Oh, I was so excited. I was like, this one could actually kind of work. Of course it's AI. Son of a bitch. Ugh. I hate the internet. This new internet sucks, man. This blows. You need to search for rap music. Alright, I'll try that. Though this whole website might just be not worth it. I might just try on YouTube audio library. I already heard this one, didn't I? You son of a bitch. Just gonna say don't curse. Yeah, sorry about that. That's just immensely frustrating. What does this mean? Oh, it has content ID. This might actually not be worth it. For 2018 is the best year ever. No AI music. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's the one I just found. That's so discouraging. Well, at least I noticed it. Toshi Pizza Loan. You make it in real life. Oh, I already see that. Okay, I'm gonna try YouTube audio library because this just is not working. Where even? I can't even remember where they moved it to now. I'm so frustrated, man. That sucks. Is it under customized channel? I always move shit around. Oh yeah, welcome to my YouTube studio. Here we go. Okay. Let's just start with rap beat. Banana gun. I'll have to make another banana gun model. I love the fat bass. What the devil? I haven't found one that can even work yet. Perfect. What the hell? I don't know why I wasn't expecting two-step. Do you have plays Brawl Stars one? Do you have plays Brawl Stars one time? I'm familiar with. Hello, but bye. Okay, I'm familiar with Brawl Stars, but I've never played it myself. I don't want anything dark. I need something like really boring and basic. Nope. Come on. Mood. I want... Let's see. Maybe bright. Maybe dramatic will work. Boring and basic. Go for elevator music. Inspirational. Happy. Funky. Sure. Let's try this. I already heard this one. I think I already heard this one too. I'm stupid. I've heard all these already. That's jazz. No, that's awkward. Gotta love me an amen break. That's not gonna work at all. Well, let's listen a little further. Good God. Okay. Come on, man. About to say, are we doing roundabout? Nope. Here. Let's try 90s beat. What? I don't think this will work, but I kind of like that for unrelated reasons. I don't know, it's kind of cool. But it also... It would mean I would have to change my script pretty considerably. I would have to remove the rap part. Hydrate. Oh my God, you're just gonna keep stacking them up. All right, give me 1 second. Let me go get some water. All right, that's 2 hydrates. Thank you. All right. Back to it. Thank you for the clean kidneys. I almost feel like this has like an interesting vibe to it. I don't know if it's going to work, though. I'm going to keep this as a backup plan, but... I can just like picture the announcer over top of this. That might be kind of interesting. I might be able to squeeze in the Pokemon names in the background, but yeah, maybe that could work. I'll keep that as a backup plan if I don't find anything else. Broken ladder. Ooh. That's not gonna work for a Pokemon rap. But it has like such a 90s energy to it. He's all... Damn it, these are all so good. Okay. I take that too. It's a ska song. That's not gonna work at all. That's awesome. Please have some vocalizations in there too. Turn it down just slightly so I don't have to shout over it. That's not gonna work. Oh, it's Otis McDonald. Okay. Okay. So we've got 3 tracks that we can use. That's good. It's a good start. Ooh, let me be careful about this. Let's put them in the homesick folder. And I'm just gonna... Next thing I need to do is record some VO. So let's... that's not where I told you to go. Ugh. Here we go. Doopy 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 dur. What am I doing? Projects, maybe? No, this wouldn't be a separate project. This is part of episode 5. Yeah, why not just create one here? New folder. Pokemon commercial. I totally forgot. I gotta empty my recycle bin. My computer is... My hard drive's filling up pretty fast. Especially with all this crap I'm downloading. I'm a file hoarder. What can I say? Okay, so we got those. I'll put those in a separate folder called... Music. Music F. Sure. Now let's get into Audacity. And record some stuff. So what did the script say? I don't even remember what I wrote. It's been like 20 minutes and I'm already like, what did I write? All right, so afternoon, 90s kid in class. Yeah, this is fine. This probably should be a wide. I'm actually not even going to worry about cinematography in the script. I'll have to figure that out as I improvise. Sometimes in life, there's more important things than education. Yeah. This is a pretty ambitious script. When you hear the call call to action. Call to action. When you hear the call to action. And when you just can't quit. I feel like I can phrase that better. Introducing Pokémon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game. Gotta bet it all. 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 I kind of like that. And then this is overlaid. I feel like I can do this better. Here. Yeah, let's do this. That goes up front. And then... Hang on. I need like a dozen of these. Different versions. Different Pokemon. Put wrapper in quotes. And this can go... Why did that not... There. Okay. I feel like this needs a segue. If you feel like the house is stacked against you, with our loyalty system, you can guarantee the Pokemon you want. For the simple price of... the Pokemon you want. For the low price of... $9.99, $9.99, $9.99. I need more of these. Gamble Chew, Chipmander, Bluffosaur. I like those. Instead of Muck, it's Buck. I want to make these at some point. I like the Exodia idea. There should be one random one in there that's just like super dark and messed up. Alimony. Okay. I'm going on break soon, so I can think about more names of these later. I'm not going to get caught in the weeds. But I do need a segue here. Collect them all and gamble away at your... gamble all and play for keeps at your local Pokemon casino. Spelled wrong. I don't care. If you let the house is stacked against you with our loyalty program, you can guarantee the Pokemon you want. And play for keeps and for cat. Play for cash and keeps. Keeps at your local Pokemon casino. There was an actual casino, like a Digimon reference. Yeah, sure. NFT Mon or something. NFT Cryptomon. Custodigion? I don't get that. Custodimon. Cryptomon. It's a pun with Let's just get rid of all this. Next space. Oops. Boom. 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 So I know where the actual lines are. I don't know, I'm trying to make a pun for custody. Wait, what does custody have to do with anything? Singers. Child custody. I mean, is that directly related to gambling? I'm not sure. Matter of fact, I am going to spend the next 10 minutes honing the script down, and then we'll record it when we after the break, so we can get into multiple things. One, we can come in with a fresh mind and my throat rested, and B, that should give me some time to like really hone the script down and make it as good as possible. I feel like this line's going to get cut. I'll mark it red just so I know not to spend too much time on it. Oh, dice something. I'm gonna start listing gambling terms. And with over 100,000 to collect. Porker Mons. I keep doing that. Mons. You'll need Mom's credit card. Not stupid. Mons. The odds are in your favor. Nah, it's stupid. Mons. I'll think of something else. Gamble Chew, Chip Mander, Bluffosaur, Buck. NFT. I need to look up Pokemon names. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Oh yeah, I'm definitely losing my voice. Great. Pokemon names. Just give me some inspiration. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, man. I just want to look at the image. There we go. These are all Gen 2, I think? This one is called P. Toga. No. Wait a minute. Chikorita. Some of these names don't look right. Or maybe I just don't remember them. Togepi. Himigura. No, these are definitely like the Japanese names. Which doesn't help me with all the name puns. Names in English? Those are definitely not the English names, but whatever. I mean, what do I know? Holy Jesus. Good Lord. Whoops. Scratchers. I just gotta find good puns. Yeah, Snubble. That's what I thought it was called. I'm running out of time. I'm just not struck by inspiration. To be fair, they had months to figure all this. They had years, decades to figure out all this crap. And I've got 10 minutes. Mew. Ponyta. I guess it doesn't have to be super clever. NF tree. I don't know. Whatever. It's a grass type. Shut up. Isn't there one that's like a mouse? Dice mice, something like that. Yeah, I'm super overthinking these. Dice mice. Scratcher. Come on, give me a suffix. Give me something to work with. Scratcher fet. Fuck it. And I gotta shuffle these around a little bit. I'm gonna need like a dozen of these. And it's gonna stretch the script out, but that's fine because this is gonna be happening. All this is gonna be happening simultaneous to this, like in the background. At least it's how I plan for it to work. What other gambling stuff is there? Dice. We already got chips. Yep, bluff. I really want to get that Exodia in there. Is that how you spell it? Cryptomon. Okay. Go fish. That's stupid. That's so dumb. It is a fish. I'm running out of ideas. I mean, I guess I don't have to come up with them all right now. I can come up with more later. This is easily the dumbest stream I've ever done. This is so stupid. I'm gonna keep going until the music stops, and then I'll pause it there. Here, actually, this is a smart thing I should be doing. Top 10 gambling sites. Actually, I shouldn't click on that. Definitely don't want to expose that shit. Give me the Wikipedia article. Regulation insurance. Yeah, this is not helping. Catsino. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm clearly running out of clever ideas. Double or nothing? Nah. Roulette could work. Roulette. Roulette-a-tet. Roulette-a-tet. Stupid. These are all so dumb. Like, not even clever. This has got another 3-ish minutes. I can go over. Roulette-a-tet. Okay. How about ones that's just craps? Craps. Okay. Gamble Chew, Chipmender, Bufflesaur, Butt. NF Tree, Cryptomon, Dice Mice, Scratcher Fet. This is the dumbest shit. Exodia! Gotta bet it all, gotta bet. Yeah. Throwbone. Oh, that's a good one. Throwbones. Yeah, okay, that's actually kind of clever. Coin toss. Whatever. I'll toss your coin. I'm going to create images for each of these, but I'm going to be very, very sloppy and fast with it. Arceus. I do love the idea of it. It's not even like an Exodia parody. It's just Exodia. Oh man. Do I have any more coffee? I do not. All right. That's fine. All right. With the last couple minutes left, I'm going to run through the script one more time. All right. So afternoon, wide kids class, VO, sometimes in here. I need VO. Let's say that. That's fine. Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education. When you hear the call to action, how about when you hear the call to action, you can't just quit.
When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit. You have to go all in.
Introducing Pokemon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game. Collect them all and play for cash. Wait, collect them all and play for cash and keeps at your local Pokemon casino. And with over 10,000 Pokemons, I got nothing. I gotta come up with something else there. And this stuff is being sung. I might cut this line as much as I like it. And for a limited time, get Pokemon toys at your local California Fried Chicken. I need to do something better than that. That's so stupid. Maybe I could just do it like literally. Oh, it's the music. Maybe I could just do it as literally KFC. But okay, I think we are going to call break because I need to use the bathroom and I need to eat something and I need to rest my voice before I start doing some VO. So yeah, we are going to BRB.
Air smelled of cherry blossoms and cool river streams. Ah, what a beautiful day. And that's when I saw them. Oh! Hi there. Say, you're kind of cute. Then, another one came along. Oh, that's cute. A little too cute. Then two more. Okay, that's starting to get annoying. They had no idea that I was getting irritated, which only made me angrier. For you see, they are a lot like the dodo. They have no survival instinct whatsoever. No matter how angry I got, they never feared me. If they would show just a little self-preservation, I could spare them. But... watch! Oh God! What is wrong with you?
Well then, why did you kidnap us? What do you want?
I know you tried to help the Takaigaruni. How else would you have triggered one of my traps?
My bad.
You're the only hope that they have for survival. So I'll just kill you. Then they'll have no hope and will fear me. All of them! Who seem to have multiplied. No. No, dear God, no! No!
Stop singing!
He's gonna kill us.
Well, that escalated quick. That intensified rapidly. Yeah.
This guy's nuts. We gotta get out of here.
I can't get free. Ugh.
Maul eats dog.
Wait, Tom, can't you untie us?
No, actually, I can't.
What? You have all this power and you can't untie us? How is that possible?
Look, there's 3 things my powers can't do. Kill God, make someone fall in love, or untie ropes.
What an arbitrary restriction.
Toshi! Shh! Oh, Toshi.
Where have you been?
Sorry, I had a problem with the miniature lab I carry in my bag. There was a data cache that got some garbage authentication, so I had to find a command interface in order to brute force the decryption protocol to...
Just say the words. It's a long story.
It's a long story.
Oh, how interesting. Maybe you could tell us sometime over my ties.
Wait, what if Benjamin sees us?
Fuck!
I think he's a touch distracted.
Oh no! You're not getting out of here without a fight.
Seriously?
I don't think this guy knows what he's getting into.
Yeah! There's 3 of us and 1 of you. You don't stand a chance.
Oh? Don't be so sure. In my quest to strike fear into those little abominations, I have mastered judo, jujitsu, karate, and many other martial arts. That, coupled with my above-average endurance, intelligence, and sexual worth, should be more than enough to deal with you.
Oh, well then. This might actually be interesting. Hero, you know what to do.
All right, you asked for it.
Striking the earth with blows of blight, beware the truth of the moonlight nights.
Let's just go.
Oh god, is he coughing up blood?
No.
And so, the 4 heroes exit, conquering their foe and eager to continue their journey.
What are you talking about? This is the second time I've had to save you.
Wait! I would like to join you on your quest.
Well, guys, what do you think?
No!
How dare you even ask that?
Yeah, we tried to add someone to the party before. Didn't work out so well.
Subscribe!
Today
is my 18th birthday. I'm finally a man! Everything is perfect. I can tell today is going to be the beginning of my great adventure. I will become a valiant hero for the modern age, saving people, gaining riches, fame, and winning the hearts of some damsels in distress. And the best part? I will always have a place to stay. Always. But enough soliloquy. What should I do today? Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
Good morning, sweetie. We're just here to wish you a happy birthday and see you off.
Thanks, Mom. Wait. See me off?
Son, we just feel it's time that you learn to make it on your own. I mean, you don't really want to be living at Mommy and Daddy's forever, do you?
But...
Oh, please don't make this any harder than it is! Do you have any idea how hard it is watching my little man leave home? Why don't you think about how I feel? How can we raise such an ungrateful child? I mean...
How can you make your father cry like that? I must restore his honor, you fiend! Yujinko, kick the son out of the house! Kick! Yeah!
Ow! Dang. I literally got kicked out of my... Wait. Why is it called a kick if it's a punch? Crap. They could have at least let me grab my games. Or a change of underwear. Oh, man. Well, now what do I do? Maybe the guys will help me out.
Dude, are you serious? That's ridiculous!
You heard me right. Instant mana burn for 3 turns, plus 3 points of poison damage for each turn after that, and a point of encumbrance for every potato chip on the table.
Whoa.
Whoa, dude! That is so awesome! That is so broken!
Oh, I know, right? It would be so sick if you could cheat like that in real life. Then, being adventurers, that'd be a piece of cake.
Yeah, like, every time there was a fair maiden in distress, or a fire-breathing werebear, you could just be like, boom, IBS, and mic drop.
Oh, dude, that would be the best! Hey, so I got kicked out of my house today.
Wait, really?
On your birthday, too? Harsharoni.
I know. Also, that is not going to catch on, dude.
Jealous?
Hey, man, we're your best friends. If there's anything we can do to help, we're here for you, dude.
Yeah.
Well, I was actually thinking I could stay with one of you guys.
Hey, hero. I think I hear my oven calling. Catch you later.
Yeah, my mom would kill me if I brought in a homeless guy. Again. But hey, it's not that we don't care about you, it's just...
Wow, guys, way to divide the party. This isn't fair. Could this possibly get any worse? Why did I say that?
Here is your bill, sir. That will be $137.50.
Oh. Oh.
Is there a problem, sir?
Hypothetically, what if I can't exactly pay? Do I just need to wash dishes or something?
Can't pay, you say? Well then. Die, freeloader.
Crap!
Stop him! He ate without paying!
I think I lost him. But I need to hide. Oh, in there. Oh my God. Are you okay? I'm so sorry.
Help! This young man was trying to rob me.
What? No, it was just an accident.
And he tried to grab my buttocks. I know I'm a beautiful goddess, but how dare you?
What? Whoa!
That's disgusting. What pervert.
Now hold on. Can't we talk about this?
What kind of sick pervert preys on innocent old women? You should be ashamed of yourself. Didn't your mother ever teach you blah, 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 blah?
Why are you all just believing her? You all saw what happened.
Clarabelle's right. Get him.
Yikes! Did I miss something? I don't think everyone in town was this crazy yesterday. Gotta find a better place to hide. I should be safe in here. Some birthday this turned out to be. This has to be the worst day of my life. I mean, this has to be a test, right? Everything that happened is part of some crazy prank. They wouldn't really kick me out, right? I can't believe they would kick me out like that. Jeez, some friends those guys turned out to be. Maybe I could go home and reason with my parents. I'd have to get a real job then. Dang it. I want to be an adventurer! Oh, who am I kidding? I was never going to be an adventurer. I was stupid for even thinking that. Stupid. I guess this is my life now. And I can't believe that... What in the world? How is it getting dark so fast? Well, at least I can start a fire here. I guess this is home. At least for tonight. Oh, better save. Oh, crap. I'm gonna freeze out here. I better get more wood. Wait. Was that path always there before? Whoa! What is this place? Book.
Hey, well, just what the hell do you think you're doing?
Who said that?
Put me down this instant!
Oh, no way.
All right, and we're back, and I'm raising the desk up. And I'm trying to save my voice because it's time for some voice acting. Oh, yes. Got myself some hot water. I've been filled with food. I had some spicy food, which I've been doing for everything, but I didn't think about the fact that that might affect my voice acting, but whatever. It doesn't have to be perfect. God, my phone is blown up. All right, I'll look at that later. Some nice warm water to relax my throat. Do I need... I don't think I need any background music. I'm pretty much good to go. Here, I'll put on some background music real quick while I read through the script one more time before we get started. And hopefully this doesn't get me copywritten. Gonna have to turn the fan off. Let me close the door. All right. Afternoon wide, and he's kid in class. I was just thinking over break how difficult it will be working with Unreal Engine. All the assets I have to download, how much time that's going to take. But once you're in there, it's really fast. Maybe I could reuse an old project. Anything to make this go faster. I mean, the long part is going to be downloading assets. All right, anyway.
Sometimes in life, there's more important things than education.
No, I'm still all mucusy from the spicy food. It looks at the clock. Anxiously, school bell rings and he runs out.
When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit. You have to go all in. Introducing Pokemon, the collectible surprise.
Runs through town. Hang on. Runs through town. Stops at Pokemon Center store. Introducing Pokemon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game. Collect them all and play for cash and keeps. Collect them all. Maybe this would be easier if I say collect them all to play. Play for cash or keeps. Play for cash and keeps at your local Pokemon casino. And with over 10,000... Oh, yeah, that's right. Was this like 100,000, actually? Might be 1 million, actually. Whatever. I know I meant to be over 100,000. And with over 100,000 Pokemons to buy... you can't lose. Maybe I'll move this, actually. It's not going to make any difference for the script, but it gives me a better idea of where stuff's supposed to go chronologically. I am going to have to cut this. Unfortunately. Like, there's just not enough time. For a limited time, get your Pokemon toys at your local... I might literally just say KFC. Got a bet at all. I'm thinking. Limited time. California fried chicken. For a limited time, get your Pokemon... Give us... Give us your money, kid. And that's the send-off. That's the end of it. Pokemon, give us your money, kid. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? What are you thinking? By the way, greetings again. Hey, good to be back. Oh, Lord. I'm already drinking water. I have warm water to relax my throat before I destroy it. Thank you for the redeem. Okay. I guess now at this point, the two biggest things I'm worried about are building the environment in Unreal. Thank you. Building the environment in Unreal. Oh, my Lord. And designing the Pokemons. I think the environment in Unreal will probably take more work. So maybe I should get that started. How do I want to do this? You know what? There's a downtown scene. There's a city environment, I think. I could literally just use that. Here we go. All right, create project. Let's put it in. And I'm going to probably delete this right after I'm done. No, project, yeah. Oh my Lord, it's getting hot. I turned the fan off and now it's so warm. Did you miss something? No. I just got back from break, so I'm just trying to set up to do this recording. Animation scenes. Pokemon commercial. Create a folder called You Are Unreal. Select folder. What? Path cannot be the root. It's not. What? Why is that not working? Hello? That's super weird. Come on, Unreal. I really don't have time for this. We got cursed. Yeah, just like every single other stream. I wonder by whom. Yeah, I wonder. I won't even have that installed. 5.3, right? Is that the problem? Why is this not working? Path cannot be root drive, or volume. It's not. So why is this fighting me so hard? Can I do it here? Oh, maybe because it was called Unreal. It was freaking out. Whatever. Hopefully it's not too big. 3.7 gigs. That's not awful. Alright, we'll let that go. While that's going, I'm going to keep nitpicking the script. Over 100,000 Pokemon. Okay. What else can I do? I can create a new timeline for this. God, this is going to eat up so much memory. I just hope my computer doesn't crash or burn up my GPU. That would not be fun times. Oh, let's listen to those songs I just grabbed. Figure out which one we want to use. Is this what I downloaded? This doesn't sound familiar. Hey, Obsidian. Welcome back. Yeah. This is the one I kind of liked. So I can just build the commercial around this. It's so weird, but I kind of dig it. And if that one doesn't work, this could work, I suppose. Well, these are interesting. Yeah, for real. So I think either of these will work. I'm just going to throw them both in. Can't stop me. Oh god, please don't crash. Can't stop me. No, please don't crash. What's happening? Oh, cool. I failed. Oh, nope, never mind. There it goes. Name Pokemon add. And I'm going to save, and I'm going to come back to this later. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of intensive stuff. Oh, the Unreal project completed. We can open that up and take a quick look around. Oh god, I created it in 5.3. Whatever. Actually, no, I don't think that's going to work. I might have to... I can update the I can upgrade the project. That's fine. God, I'm such a duty head. Life, sometimes in life there are more important things than education. When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit. You have to go all in. It's amazing. I do love that line. I don't know why I care so much about formatting. Introducing Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm definitely getting into into nitpick territory. In the name of Tome Crash. Jesus. So do you want to see what I drew? Yeah, you should share it. Alright, I think I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to record this VO, and we're just going to try some... Whatever comes out. I might try some ad-lib. But, yeah, I'm nitpicking it more. It's not going to help my situation. Should do this now while I still have some energy. Alright. Pause the music. Actually, I can let the music rip. Because it's just going to be recording through the mic. So I'll leave the music on so you guys can hear it. I'll just take my headphones off. Because I don't need it. Headphones. Recording device is that. Yep. Check, 1, 2. That's pretty good. God, my voice is still not fully recovered, though. All right, let me... Okay, it's one-dimensional. That's good to know. Yeah, let's listen to this back. Headphones back on. Check, 1, 2. I know I should record this. I should move this setup to the closet to get a cleaner recording. Does that even matter? Let me think about this for a second. So, the most important thing about this show is quality. So, but since this is a stupid gag, is it worth it to do move my whole setup while I'm live? If I don't record this right now, I need to get this shit done, man. Closet, interesting place to record. It's great because it's my closet's full of coats, so it dampens the sound really nice. But if you, I don't even know if you can tell. Here, I'll play it back again. You can hear the room a lot, like my voice echoing. Check, 1, 2. And you can hear that even now while I'm talking. And I'm trying my best to avoid that, but I think I might just have to roll with it. Nope, I'm nowhere near finished with the comic, but at least I got the armors drawn. So I won't have to deal with that ever again, aside from every other time I'm going to need to redraw them. Yeah. I think I'm just going to roll with it. I hate to skip on the quality of any part of this, but if I'm going to skip on the quality anywhere, it's going to be here. All right, music back on. Actually, it's going to switch tracks. I got to keep an eye on this. Here, I'll just throw on a playlist. And headphones are coming off. Quick little sip. I'm gonna stop reading chat until I can, or I'm gonna stop reading chat aloud until I can record this because I need to save my voice. All right. Actually, I want to be able to monitor both. Windows are closed. Okay, as good as it's gonna get. Let's do this. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. This is the Pokemon script. Gonna leave a gap here for noise removal. It'd help if I can see the whole fucking thing.
Sometimes in life, there are more important things than education.
Do a couple more.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education.
Oh, God.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education.
Let me try to do it a little bit more. I'm going to try to do it a little bit more 90s.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education.
I gotta get this gravelly stuff out of the way.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education. Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education.
Okay, there's got to be a good one in there somewhere. Let's move on.
When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit. You have to go all in.
Let me try to do the deep version again.
When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit. You have to go all in.
Couple more.
When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit. You have to go all in.
Oh, this is murder.
When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit. You have to go all in.
Kind of like that one. Yeah, see Obsidian.
When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit. You have to go all in.
My throat gargled. Whatever. That's probably good. All right. Next line. Much better.
Introducing Pokemon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game.
Let's do that better.
Introducing Pokemon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game.
Getting a little hot. Turn it down just a hair.
Introducing Pokemon, the collectible
Thank you, Unreal. Jesus Christ.
Introducing Pokemon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game.
I'm definitely gonna have to speed this up.
Introducing Pokermon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game.
Okay. One more.
Introducing Pokermon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game.
All right, I think we're good. I'll do the rap stuff at the end. Collect them all. Play for cash. Collect them all to pay for cash. Keeps at your local Pokemon. Okay.
Collect them all and play for... Collect them all to play for cash and keeps at your local Pokemon casino.
I almost said Pokemon. Let's not get sued.
And with over 100,000 Pokemons to buy, you can't lose.
Let's do that all again. Much better.
Collect your very own and play for cash and keeps at your local Pokemon casino. And with over 100,000 Pokemons to buy, you can't lose.
I am not Estelle. This is for the episode.
Collect them all and play for cash and keeps at your local Pokemon casino. And with over 100,000 Pokemons, to buy, you can't lose.
Lose money. One more.
Buy your very own Pokemons. Son of a bitch. Buy your very own Pokemons and collect them all to pay. Oh my god.
I'm just going to read it as is. I need to stop messing around.
Collect them all to play for cash and keeps at your local Pokemon casino. And with over 100,000 Pokemons to buy, you can't lose.
All right, I'm going to call that good. Next.
And for a limited time, get Pokemon toys at your local California Fried Chicken store. Pokemon! Give us your money, kid.
Let's try that again.
And for a limited time, get Pokemon toys at your local California Fried Chicken. Pokemon! Give us your money, kid.
I'm losing my voice. That's not good.
And for a limited time, get Pokemon toys at your local California Fried Chicken. Pokemon! Give us your money, kid.
Okay. I'm going to do the rap. And don't get excited. I'm not actually going to rap. I'm going to splice this up like crazy. Now Hero will definitely fall for this. Oh, no, 100%. How do I do this?
Pokemon! Gotta bet it all. 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 Gotta bet it all.
One more of those.
Pokemon!
Oops, clipped it.
Pokemon! Gotta bet it all. 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 Gotta bet it all.
All right, that's probably good. I'm probably just gonna splice the fuck out of it. Actually, I'll give it a legit try because I'm live. I'm on stream. There's no way this is gonna work.
Gamble Chew.
No, it's not gonna work.
Gamble Chew. Chipmander?
Because I gotta like look at it and figure out how to pronounce this.
Gamble Chew. Gamble Chew. Chipmander. Bluffosaur. Buck. Tree. Cryptomon, Dice Mice, Scratcherfet, Exodia, Go Fish, Catsino, Roulette-Tet, Craps, Throw Bones, Coin Toss. I needed one more. It's not gonna be. I need like at least like a few more. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. I can come back and wrap more of these later. Like that's just gonna be spliced in. All right, so we're gonna call that good. Stop recording. Thank you for the encouragement, Estelle. I think that's the first time I've ever recorded something live on stream. That's interesting. I usually like to do that in private, but this literally does not matter. Oh god. I am playing Russian roulette with my computer. Actually, this is good. And these assets need to load. Okay. Let's export. Poop. You can be a full-time rapper. Yeah, totally. Hey, if this animation thing doesn't work out. Yeah, I gotta rest my voice anyway. Let me sit down. Oh yeah. Animation scene, Pokemon commercial. What was I doing here actually? Yo, export. I didn't clean it. I need to clean this up. Or an 18-year-old hero. I mean, ad for kids to make money. Yeah, for real. Poor hero. Salt of the earth. Gotta remember how to do this. Noise reduction, get noise profile, select all. Yeah, this is exciting. You guys usually don't get to see this stuff. Noise reduction. Okay. Now it should be a little bit cleaner. And let's normalize it. If I remember where normalize is. Where is it? God, I might just be burning out. I'm so tired. Oh, it's under EQ, no doubt. Oh, no, it's under... Duh. That's not what I wanted. I think I actually wanted compression. Fender? Yo, hello, came from Digital Iliad. Oh, nice. Great to, I always love seeing Dave's people come over. I need to go say hi to Dave. I haven't spoken to him in a while. But yeah, welcome in. I am, I guess Digital Iliad is one of the few people that I know IRL, like on Twitch. Or I guess I should say I've met him IRL. He's a really cool dude. Salt of the earth. But yeah, I'm Chris, and I'm working on animation stuff. So if you have any questions about my animation, feel free to ask. Oh god, I've absolutely destroyed my voice. Export it again. Okay, overwrite that. I'll keep this up for now, just in case I change my mind and need it. Oh man, this is still loading. Or is it? No, it's on lit. Yeah, this isn't right. Okay, this is what it should look like. I don't know what's wrong with the lighting. Yeah, Fender like the guitar brand. Oh, I see. A mix of that and Chris Fenn from Slipknot. Nice. Had nothing better. Nothing better, so took two things I liked to mix them together. Hey, that's the best way to come up with names, right? Like, I don't know how people just come up with names sometimes. Like, really clever internet handles. Let me see. Like, you need to... Oh, actually, I think over there is the actual environment. Oops. Yeah. Okay, now I'm actually in the volume.
It's a still building. Maybe the kid's like running through the park or something. He definitely needs to be running down. Are there no buildings? I thought there were buildings in here. Forgot people use UE4 to make animations as well. Same with like Unity. Yeah, it's an interesting workflow. Can have him run past this. Kind of interesting. Oh, there are some buildings. Tennis courts. I mean, this kind of looks like a school, right? I don't know why... Is there anything inside? No, of course not. Yeah, it's a weird workflow. And in some ways, it's efficient and faster, and in other ways, it's way slower. Oh, here we go. Some buildings. Okay. But I need like a downtown area. This is not what I was hoping for. Oh, weird. It's a playground. That's useful. Yeah, I'm using Unreal because I want like realistic visuals, but I need something very fast. This isn't very fast, but it's faster than me getting a film camera and trying to film this IRL. Okay, there's stuff in here I can use. But I was hoping for... Wait a minute. Showcase. We're in the showcase. Why does it say pixel art and pixel animation screen if you're doing Unreal? I mean, you have a sprite open. Okay, yeah. I guess I should explain that. So, this is the animation series. It's a lot of this stuff. A lot of actual animated pixel art and things like that. This is for essentially a cutaway. Like, in the middle of the show, we have an advertisement. It's a fake advertisement. And we watched, at the beginning of the stream, we watched a bunch of, a bunch of old Pokemon commercials. So we're using those as references. So that's why I'm going for more realistic look. Also, it helps break up the almost half-hour long animation. Right now I'm just looking around, scouting for stuff. Just seeing what I have to work with. Oh, it's like an underpass. Interesting. Kid could just run through the underpass. Some of them are funny like weeb. Talking about the tags, by the way. Oh! I forgot about my tags. What tags do I even have? Animation, anime, cartoon, JRPG. Yeah, weeb. I love how I called it co-working, even though it's really, like, I never really get anything done. Okay. My computer's working really hard. So the materials have render. Let's see what it actually looks like. Okay. It's not photoreal, but I think if... Last time it was more unique. What do you mean, the last stream? The top-down shot or something? I think it's worth giving Unreal a try with a bad PC and using GameMaker. Unreal Engine's pretty resource intensive. I wouldn't recommend it unless you're pretty confident you've got a pretty solid rig. Like even my rig was pretty good like 3 or 4 years ago, and it's starting to struggle already. So I'd recommend GameMaker is good for lower end PCs. All right, I'm gonna close this so I don't blow my computer up. Let's build out the structure of the actual commercial, and then I'll use that to get shots later. While that's loading, I want to see what else I have. Do I have like a downtown? I think I do. Park. Stylized. I want a realistic. Maybe not this urban. Well, Oh, it's gonna take forever to load. Never mind. The last tags you don't remember? I do not remember what tags I had last time. I have no idea. Remind me. I'm gonna have to find a different city. Right now, that doesn't matter. What matters is I need to get the structure of the episode going. When he use UE4, not UE5, or I think UE6 is coming out, but I'm not sure. Yeah, even so, I mean, again, I don't know what kind of computer you're using, but it can be a little intense. So I'd recommend using something like Game Maker, maybe Godot, would be a better, so you don't, again, destroy your computer. Ooh, let me rename this, actually. Yeah. Pokemon add all right. Oh man, that was longer than I thought. Oh, and it's all in mono. Lovely. Let's try to type to mono. There we go. Much better. Last one was Uwu. Oh, that was the title. But yes, you're right. That was way better.
Sometimes in life, there are more important things than education.
Do a couple more. God, my voice was so gravelly.
Sometimes in
here, let's find the claps. Boom, 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 boom. Jams, boom. Sure. And I'm definitely gonna have to speed this up. Running Unreal Engine games is already hard enough, about 30 FPS, but to be fair, I haven't installed drivers because I was too lazy. I don't know classic ADHD activities, which is why I do. So here's the thing about Unreal Engine games. Unreal Engine games are actually less intensive than the actual Unreal Engine. Like, they actually get optimized when they get turned into an executable.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than...
I think I'm gonna go with the 90s voice.
Sometimes in...
Let me try to do it a little bit more. Yeah, that's the one. I'm just not looking back.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education.
Maybe I'll pitch shift it as well. I gotta get this gravelly stuff out of the way.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education. Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education.
One of those three. You just want to use blueprints? Yeah, blueprints are cool, but again, the underlying architecture of Unreal is just so intensive. I think it's probably the best way to put it. Like, if you need a beefy computer at the base level, like you need at least a 3080. That's what I'm running.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education. There are things more important.
Oh my god, I hate when that happens.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education.
I think I like that one.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education.
That is so real.
Now it's time for education. Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education.
I'll decide later. I'm not going to obsess over this right now. Let's cut it all down, and then I'll decide. Do with the voice clip, by the way. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. That is the realness. I'm just going to quickly cut everything down. Oh my god, it's already 3. There's 0% chance. Well, okay, so the beneficial thing is that even if I didn't get it done today, I at least know what it's going to look like. Oops. Let's definitely turn that down. A lot.
When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit.
What are these?
When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit. You have to go all in.
Kind of like that one.
When you hear the call to action.
Well, it's a completely different voice now.
When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit. You have to go all in.
Have to go now. Hope you get your work done. Wish you success. Yeah, thanks. And thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you in the next one. Any games you would recommend? Oh, tons. Tons of games I would recommend. But, like, what specifically are you looking for? I've been playing a lot of Red Dead 2 lately. Are there any games I would recommend? Absolutely, but it depends. I definitely wouldn't recommend every game for everybody. Just had to give me a parting gift on the way out, huh, Estelle? Great, thanks. Thanks for that. Jeez. Thanks for redeeming. If I can get the bones of this setup today, that would be great.
Introducing Pokemon. Introducing Pokemon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game.
That was awful. There's also a really bad plosive in there.
Introducing Pokemon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game.
That's not bad.
Introducing Pokemon, the collectible.
Thank you, Unreal.
Introducing Pokemon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game.
Definitely gonna have to speed this up.
Introducing Poker.
Yeah, we're not doing the deep voice.
Introducing Pokemon, the collect.
I don't know, like exciting number games like Balatro. My friend recommended it to me. I also like Ultra Kill and Binding of Isaac. I don't know. I like games where something exciting is happening all the time. I mean, excitement is relative, but let me think. Exciting. Game where something exciting is happening all the time. I'm a big fan of Played Up. That's not really exciting, it's more chaotic, but in a fun way. There's always Fall Guys. That's a very stimulating game. Fortnite, obviously. Trying to think. Oh Lord, why did you do that?
Collect them all and...
Okay, that is a different line. Cool. Alright. Sorry, my brain is like, what games would I recommend for that? I mean, Ultra Kill is like pew pew coin, coin big guys shoot pew coin shoot. Oh, I see. I mean, it sounds like you might be into boomer shooters, like old school style shooters. My first instinct, anyway. I could be mistaken.
I almost said Pokemon. Let's not get sued.
Whoops. Ooh, I'm burning out. Yeah, maybe finishing all this in one day was... I mean, I knew it was ambitious. Ambitious is code word for impossible. Risk of Rain. You might like Risk of Rain. Oh, whatever. Risk of Rain 2, rather. Oh, it's Charlie's review. I just want to show gameplay real quick.
This is kind of whatever the scaling difficulty is currently. Now,
in Ultra Kill, colors are saturated. There's a bunch of stuff on screen. You are moving all the time. Oh, you have Risk of Rain 2 already? All right, then. Well, I was right then. Trying to think of another one.
Collect them all and play for... Collect them all to play for cash and keeps at your local Pokemon casino.
This is so dumb.
Collect your very own and play for cash and keeps at your local Pokemon casino. And with over 100,000 Pokemons to buy for 100,000...
Oh. I see. So it's like that and then like that. Okay.
Collect them all and play for cash and keeps at your local Pokemon casino. And with over 100,000 Pokemon...
Whoops.
Pokemons... And with over 100,000 Pokemons to buy, you can't lose.
That. Have you ever made a game? Oh yeah, I've been on both the AAA and the indie scene for a very long time now. I've released a handful of games. Definitely more in AAA than I have in indie, but
Buy your very own.
I'm actually more of a game designer than I am an animator. That's why I feel like kind of a poser when I'm making the show.
Buy your very own Pokemons. Buy your very own Pokemons and collect them all to pay.
All right.
Collect them all to play for cash and keeps at your local Pokemon casino. And with over 100,000 Pokemons to buy, you can't lose.
All right. So one of these guys. Great. That's 4 takes. Good lord. So you worked in AAA studios. That must mean you know C++. You're a smart person. I do not know C++. I knew C# back in the day. I used to, back when I was working with Unity, I would do a lot of C# coding, but then I discovered Unreal and Blueprints, and I never went back because I'm lazy. And no, I am not a smart person, but thank you. Ooh, I'm burning out. I at least want to get the structure of this figured out.
Time, get Pokemon toys at your local California Fried Chicken store.
I shouldn't have said store.
Pokemon, give us your money, kid.
Try that again.
And for a limited time, get Pokemon.
Okay.
And for a limited time, get Pokemon toys at your local California Fried Chicken. Pokemon, give us your money, kid.
Alright, so it looks like I only did 3 successful takes of this guy. Wait, so there's AAA studios that don't use C++ at all, or maybe you didn't code them. So it's in different tiers, right? So you've got, let's say you're a studio working with Unreal Engine. Most of the people at the studio, I mean, it depends. It's different from studio to studio, but in my experience, it was all the level designers, all the core systems game designers, all the gameplay designers, they would all be using blueprints. And then if it's like, hey, we need engine changes, we need tweaks, we need something that's very specific to our project, that's when you have more back-end engineers who do work in C++, and they'll make those changes to the editor that you need to make the game. But most of the studio is working in blueprints. And again, that's at least how we did it when I was working. Oh my lord. What is this? Oh, this is the rap. Right. What studio were you at? I'm not going to divulge that, sorry. Let's just put it this way. You've probably played a game that I've worked on. But that's all ancient history now. Alright, let's save. It's fine, it makes sense.
Sometimes in life, there are things more...
Here, let me pause the music. I want to pick these takes right now.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education. Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education.
Kind of like that one.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education.
Yeah, I'm going to go with that middle one. The Nostalgia Critic back in the day had a quote where he said, while editing, he's like, I noticed it's always either the first take or the last take or it's always the best. And I'm like, you're full of shit. It's almost, for me, it's almost always in the middle.
When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit. You have to go all in. When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit. You have to go all in. When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit. You have to go all in.
I might keep that last one. Let me hear these again.
When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit. You have to go all in.
It's almost like a real one. Whatever. Let's just do this. And I'll give it a little bit of breathing room. Like basically at the smallest amount of space I can give it. Okay.
Introducing Pokermon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game. Introducing Pokermon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game. Introducing Pokermon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game.
I kind of like that last one. Let me hear them again.
Introducing Pokermon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game.
A little sloppy.
Introducing Pokermon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game. Introducing Pokermon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game.
Yep, that's the one.
Just quit.
All right, let's get some other ones in there. God, there's way too much dialogue here. Is there anywhere I can play your games? Yeah, they're on Steam. Okay, I'll say this. Yeah, the big AAA ones, they're all on Steam. I think they're all on Steam. However, if we go to itch.io, your indie ones, we go to Caster Disaster. Yeah, this is one I made. Well, I shouldn't say I made. I was co-lead as with a team of like, what was it, 6 people, 7 people. Oh my god, I'm so smart. I was so worried about doxing myself that I forgot I used a pseudonym. I thought ahead of it on everything. But yeah, this is a game we worked on like 4 years ago.
Hello, everybody. It is me, Curtis Does a Dig, and today I have a special treat for you guys. I have successfully published a game with my old team, Digital Rustic Media. This project has been in the works since May, and it was supposed to take 1 month, and we ended up taking 5. And I actually had to stop last month because I got a new job, which was a conflict of interest. Luckily, all of the programming was already finished, and the rest of the team just wrapped up the project and has finally published it. The link will be in the description of this video. It is free for you to download, free for you to play. You just have to go to the itch.io.
But yeah, you can feel free to check that one out. Wow, all these tabs are from today. That's crazy. Have you made any indie games that came to Steam? No, I'm working on something now that I would like to put on Steam, but God, Steam is just like a whole can of worms. I would definitely, when I get this current project done, and then that game project that I was just talking about, once that game project is done, I plan to put it on Steam. But as of yet, nothing. We should put that one. We should put Caster Disaster on Steam.
Collect them all to play for cash and keeps at your local Pokermon casino.
Well, those tabs are from today. I have like 5 times those tabs in 2 hours. ADHD activities too, I guess. Oh, I've got a ton more. Those are just, usually I only have like 2 or 3, but today this is like, shit's crazy.
Collect them all to play for cash and keeps at your local Pokemon casino. And with over 100,000 Pokemons to buy, you can't lose. Collect your very own and play for cash and keeps at your local Pokemon casino. And with over 100,000 Pokemons to buy, you can't lose.
I kind of like this ending better. I like this beginning and I like this ending. What else we got?
Collect them all and play for cash and keeps at your local Pokemon casino. And with over 100,000 Pokemons to buy, you can't lose.
That's actually pretty solid. One more.
Collect them all to play for cash and keeps at your local Pokemon casino. And with over 100,000 Pokemons to buy, you can't lose.
You can hear I'm losing my voice. I'm just going to go with this one. Once again, in the middle. How now, Brown Cow? How now, Nostalgia Critic? That's fine for now. Where are we at? Oh, we are just at about 30 seconds. This is perfect.
And for a limited time, get Pokemon toys at your local California Fried Chicken store. Pokemon, give us your money, kid. And for a limited time, get Pokemon toys at your local California Fried Chicken. Pokemon, give us your money, kid. And for a limited time, get Pokemon toys at your local California Fried Chicken. Pokemon, give us your money, kid.
I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, once again, the rule of the middle. All things live in the middle. Like Malcolm. It's a good joke. I'm choosing not to laugh. I mean, it was hilarious, but... I mean, I'm hilarious, but... I don't know why I even put the music on. Probably to cover my embarrassment. I mean, technically, by definition, Valve is technically indie, kind of crazy. I mean, okay. When you say indie, I know what you mean. I get the joke. It was funny. You're very funny. Hey, yeah. No, that was a horrendous joke. When you say indie, I know you mean they're independent, like they're not owned by anybody else. But I think when people talk about indie games versus AAA studios, they're more talking about the budget of the game and the intentionality behind it. In which case, I think Valve is worth like $12 billion or something crazy like that. So, yes, they are technically independent in that they're not beholden to shareholders. They're not publicly traded. They're not owned by any entity telling them what to do. But in terms of, I mean, really, it's kind of like, it kind of doesn't really fit because Valve is actually technically a publisher. Like, they also do development, but yeah, saying that they're not owned by anybody is kind of missing the point because they own themselves. They are the boss.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education.
Yeah, that needs to be tighter. I'm just going to cut this all down to its minimum length. I know people had longer attention spans back then, but we can't leave giant gaps. I might have to add more space, actually. How long is it? 37 seconds. Well, I am going to speed it up.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education. When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit. You have to go all in. Introducing Pokemon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game. Collect them all and play for cash and keeps at your local Pokemon casino. And with over 100,000 Pokemons to buy, you can't lose. And for a limited time, get Pokemon toys at your local California Fried Chicken. Pokemon, give us your money, kid.
I feel like there's more space for gaps up ahead, but not so much back here.
You all in.
And right there, it should be... Oops. Boop.
Introducing.
A little bit more space on that. For some reason, I forgot the indie games can have good graphics like Dead by Daylight. Yeah, man. I mean, they're all using the same tools. Oh my lord, Da Vinci, can you please? Can you please just calm down? You ain't gotta be wilding out like that. Let's make it super, super tight. Especially with advertising, every nanosecond counts, even back then. Where are we at? It's really more like right here. 34 seconds. I mean, I think that's enough to get the gag across.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education. When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit. You have to go all in.
And then the music comes in. I'm gonna try the goofy music first.
Introducing Pokermon, the
maybe I just do that.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education. When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit. You have to go all in. Introducing Pokermon.
I think it should be more like that. Now turn the music up just slightly.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education. When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit. You have to go all in. Introducing Pokermon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game. Collect them all and play for cash and keeps at your local Pokermon casino. And with over 100,000 Pokermons to buy, you can't lose. And for a limited time, get Pokermon toys at your local California Fried Chicken. Pokermon! Give us your money, kid.
I was not expecting that at all. Music do I like listening to? Oh, all kinds of stuff. I've been in the middle of a Japanese lo-fi phase for the last 5 years. I used to listen to a lot of rock and punk and stuff. Okay, when I was a kid, I listened to everything. Then when I was a teenager, I kind of clicked up with the rock and punk kids. And then when I was in college, I got really into EDM. I just cut it there. Let's see how this works.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education. When you hear the call...
I want this. Yeah.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education. When you hear the education. Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education. When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit.
God, this is some demented shit. This is crazy. Listen to metal. Used to listen to punk a lot too. The Ramones are great. Went to see their drummer 3 times since he is the only one alive. Is he the only one still left from the Ramones? That's crazy. I mean, rest in peace to them, but I thought only one of them died, but I guess I haven't caught up with them. I haven't listened to the Ramones in a hot minute.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education. When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit. You have to go all in. Introducing Pokermon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game. Collect them all and play for cash and keeps at your local Pokermon casino. And with over 100,000 Pokermons to buy, you can't lose. And for a limited time, get Pokermon toys at your local California Fried Chicken. Pokermon! Give us your money, kid.
You know what? I'm pretty happy with that. It's a little longer than I want. I need to figure out a way to cut 10 seconds out of this. I accidentally press caps lock. Yeah, no worries. I want to see if I can get this dumb rap in there.
Bet it all. Gotta bet it all.
Hang on. Hold on. Add track. What is it? Mono. I'll move track up. I need to get it in sync with this. I don't think this is going to work at all.
Pokemon!
Sorry, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think and it's not working. What else is new?
Pokemon! Pokemon!
And I'm going to layer these up. Add another mono track, sure. Boom. Actually, I wonder if these even sync up properly. See what happens. Damn it. I might have to make some clever edits. It's actually pretty close.
Gotta bet it all. 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 Gotta bet it all.
Yeah, the rhythm's slightly off, but I can fix that. The bigger question is, does this even match up with the music? What I'll do is put it here. Oh, it's like the perfect length. Let's go. Where's the rapping shit? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, my lord. I'm getting so tired. Oh, well, I've got like 30 minutes left. Here, let me save. I'm gonna splice it the fuck out of it. Actually, I'll give it a... There's no way this is gonna work.
Gamble Chew. Chip.
No, it's not gonna work.
Gamble Chew. Chip Mander?
Because I gotta like look at it and figure out how to pronounce this.
Gamble Chew. Gamble Chew. Chip Mander.
There we go.
Bluffosaur. Fish. Catsino. Roulette de tete. Craps. Throw bones. Coin toss.
Alright. That's good. Now let's place this in. And then it's just gonna be a repeat. I'm just gonna copy and paste them. Wait, let me tighten this up a little bit. What on earth am I doing? What am I actually doing? Boom, boom. And then maybe I'll just mix up the order instead of coming up with new ones. Yeah, okay, I know how I'm gonna do this. Okay. What is this?
Exodia.
Stop. All right, let's just take these. I'm just cramming so many stupid jokes in there. Let's see how the timing works out. I might have to speed these up.
Introducing.
In the fucking background. Wait, hold on. This might be cracked. Hold on. Let me just put a few of them in there real quick. I just want to see how this feels before I spend the next half an hour on this. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. I feel like I say that every single stream. This is so dumb. Why am I doing this? But it's funny. Wait, let me mute this.
Gamble Chew. Chip Mander.
I need to... need to be way faster.
Gamble Jew?
Do I need to go faster?
Gamble Jew?
Dun, dun. Let's change the clip speed. Pitch correction. Let's go... let's go 115, my usual. Oh my god, I should have done this before I cut him up. That's fine. This means I'm going to have to do this about 12 times. Also, I think it needs to be more like...
Gamble Jew?
It's like a question. I think the badness is...
Mander? Gamble Jew? Chip Mander?
So bad. Oh my god, what am I doing? This probably will not work at all.
Gamble Jew? Chip Mander?
This needs to be faster. I might be able to salvage this. And you know what? Who cares if it's super sped up? None of this matters. Change clip duration. Let's go. Oops. Let's do that. Let's go change clip speed to... Good lord, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing with life? I'm just going 150.
Gamble Jew? Chip Mander?
This is so shitty. Oh my god. Why do you guys watch me? This is so dumb. So what, is it every other beat? I might have to line this up a little better. That's gonna have to...
Gamble Jew? Chip Mander? Bluff.
No. And that needs to go... Can I... Change clip speed. Let's go... Maybe I should just go for 150 for all of them.
Gamble Jew? Chip...
It sounds so much more awkward when it's out of rhythm.
Gamble Jew? Chip Mander? Bluffosaur.
Wait a minute, this might actually go hard. In the most ironic way imaginable. Whoops. I think I've got the rhythm though. So it's every other beat. Da, da, da. So everybody gets 2 beats. 2 beats. And of course, because of how... that's close enough. I'm super worried about this not lining up right. 2 beats, change, clip speed. Yeah, if anything's going to be sped up, it should be this stuff. Maybe that's too much. Change clip speed to... let's go 120. I have to hear what this sounds like.
Gamble Jew? Chip Mander? Bluffosaur. Buck. NF Tree.
Oh my god, and it's gonna be in the background too, so none of this matters, but... Holy shit, man. Holy shit, dude. Change clip... And the best part about this is I guarantee this is how the poker rap was made. Right there. Clip speed, let's go 150. And I'm going to run out of names real fast. Oh my god.
Gamble Jew? Chip Mander? Bluffosaur. Buck. NF Tree.
Oh my god. What? I'm starting to think this is probably not a good idea. Can I do them all? I should not do that. That's going to get messy. Just squeeze a few more in there. The amount of time I'm spending on this edit. I should leave the laugh in there.
Exodia.
I'm gonna leave that. It's like a separate layer. So if you're listening really carefully, you can hear me say Exodia and fucking snort. Oh my god. I have not been sleeping well at all these past few days. My brain is falling apart. But I must keep working on Homesick. It's all I've got left. What a sad, sad existence. All I have left is Homesick. Wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. I gotta get the Exodia in there right now. Exodia is gonna be on a separate layer, so I can keep that. Oh, it's so good. I see. Just Exodia. It cracks me up. And it might get me sued, but these are the risks we run. Change clip speed to... Can you actually do the thing I asked you to? Oh, Jesus Christ. I should go like right there, I believe. Starting to slip. The timing's starting to slip just a little bit. I gotta be careful. As long as the name Exodia is within that beat, should be good. Why is this a beat different now?
Exodia.
Change clip speed. Perfect. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Good. So I should go right there. Boom, boom. Clip speed to 50. Perfect. Whoop. I might just start looping it. I can already tell I'm gonna run out before I even get to the second batch. And I love the idea. It's almost like subliminal messaging where it just keeps playing over and over again. Change clip speed. I'm just gonna keep doing 150. Perfect. It seems to work almost every time. Change clip speed. Okay, so as I mentioned in the past, I don't like AI. I'm not an AI advocate or even a defender, but I will say the fake Pokemon or gambling themed Pokemon, this would be a great place to have AI do it for me because I don't want to put effort into this because it's a stupid joke that's going to last literally 30 seconds and I could easily spend like hours making these characters. So it's kind of like, all right, that's a great use case for AI for me to not waste my fucking time. Let's go 150 on each of these. And then go look. What time is it? I mean, we're making time. Oh, bleh. We're making okay time. I mean, this morning I had no idea what I was making. I mean, I had a general idea, but it didn't have structure. And I would argue it still doesn't. Here, let's move these over. Did it actually all just perfectly fit? Because that would be hilarious. Good lord, I'm getting exhausted. Right here. No, I ran out. Boom, boom.
Throw bones. Coin toss.
I have to hear this. I have to hear this right now.
Gamble Chew, Chipmander, Blufasaur, Buck, NF Tree, Cryptomon, Ice Mice, Scratcher Fed, Exodia, Go Fish, Catsino, Roulette.
Yeah, it's completely falling apart. Let me fix that. The rhythm's just going to shit. I don't know how that happened, though. It was good at first. I mean, good is a relative term here for sure.
Gamble Chew, Chipmander, Blufasaur, Buck, NF Tree, Cryptomon, Ice Mice, Scratcher Fed.
Right there is where it gets all messed up. Because it's way longer. How did that happen? I think the thing is messing with my brain. Oh, and I also didn't speed it up at all. Which means that this whole thing is shorter than I thought. Hang on. This is the funniest fucking thing I've ever done. It's so bad. That's why the rhythm got all messed up. Which means I am indeed short by 1, but I might go back to Gamble Chew from the beginning.
Gamble Chew, Chipmander, Blufasaur, Buck, NF Tree, Cryptomon, Ice Mice, Scratcher Fed, Exodia, Go Fish, Catsino, Roulette de Ted, Craps, Throw Bones, Coin Toss. Gotta bet it.
Oh my god. What is wrong with me? What is actually fucking wrong with me? Okay. Here. Let's call this singing 1 and singing dos. I want to hear all. Oh, first of all, I want to turn these down just a hair. And of course, it doesn't give me the real fucking names. So it's A2 and A3, it looks like. Let's turn these down just a little bit so they're in the background. They're still louder than the music, but let's see what we got. And I'll unmute this. Actually, let's play it all together. Let's play the music just by itself. I'm having way too much fun with this.
Chipmander, Blufasaur, Buck, NF Tree,
That's too quiet.
Ice Mice, Scratcher Fed, Exodia, Go Fish, Catsino, Roulette de Ted, Craps, Throw Bones, Coin Toss. Gotta bet it all. Gotta bet it all. Gotta bet it all. Gotta bet it all.
I got this
Gotta
turn
bet
on
it
that.
all. Gotta bet it all. Gotta bet it all. Gotta bet it all.
Maybe I should put the Pokemon rap at the end. I don't know. Let's see how this all sounds together, though.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education. When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit. You have to
Gotta
go
bet 'em all.
all in. Introducing Pokemon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game. Collect them all and play for cash and keeps at your local Pokemon casino. And with over 100,000 Pokemons to buy, you can't lose! And for a limited time, get Pokemon toys at your local California Fried Chicken. Pokemon! Give us your money, kid.
Since there's no laws against the Pokemon. Oh my god. I'm like emotionally exhausted from making this. But this is progress. It has no visuals. Oh man, I should have really been more efficient with my time. But, I mean, I got something figured out at least. Yeah, maybe this is okay. I could also just manually lower these, and I should.
Introducing Pokemon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game. Collect them.
I am going to try something real quick. I'm going to see how it sounds when I move it to the end. It's a part of streaming, though. Streams will never be efficient. That is 100% true. I should be working on this in my free time more. But I'm dumb. Oh no, don't tell me the timing's not going to line up. Oh, it does.
Local California fried chicken.
No, that's not right.
Local California fried chicken.
I can't.
Local California fried chicken. Pokemon! Give us your money, kid.
Go fish, casino, roulette attack, craps, throw bones, coin toss.
Nah, it sounds better up ahead. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. I'm starting to really wrestle with myself about whether or not this is worth the time. It's certainly stupid. And it's weird in that way that I love. What's this?
This is not gonna be. I need like at least like a few more. I think.
Whatever.
Pokemon.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I gotta put these in there.
Pokemon.
Let's get these in there. Maybe you can go at the end of the chanting. I don't know. Maybe that'll sound good. Again, it doesn't matter. Nothing I do is going to make this sound good. I think I'm just kind of embracing the chaos at this point.
And for a limited time, get Pokemon toys at your local California fried chicken.
Nah. Maybe at the end. Of course, this makes the whole thing a little bit longer.
Pokemon! Give us your money, kid. Pokemon!
I don't like it.
All in. Introducing Pokemon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game. Collect them all and play for cash and keeps at your local Pokemon casino. And with over 100,000 Pokemons to buy, you can't lose. And for a limited time, get Pokemon toys at your local California fried chicken. Pokemon! Give us your money, kid. Pokemon!
I'm digesting this. I'm just trying to think of everything that I need to do. You know what I should do? Instead of just hopping into Unreal like I was about to, I should storyboard this. You bet your ass I'm using paint. This is gonna be a hard scene to make. If I do this in Unreal, it might actually be way harder. I'm legit thinking if there's any, like, are there any child actors I have access to and I can just get, like, an iPhone and just film this in, like, half an hour? No. Oh, boy. There's only 10 minutes left. What I really need is a game plan to make this more efficient. I can't waste time goofing around. So I need to figure out to get the real world visuals, whatever that's going to be. Yeah, and I was not supposed to spend any money on this. I don't know if I can hire an actor. Well, the big thing is... How long is this? 42 seconds. 41 seconds, rather. How long is this at? The space for the ad. 1304 to... Wait, what? Oh, it's like 15 seconds. I can do math. Yeah, that's 15 seconds, which is half of what... No, less than half. Man, where did all that time go? I do like it, but I'm definitely in the wrap-up phase. This is only supposed to take a day. If I spend another day on this, that's not too bad, but I don't want to spend like a whole week making this dumb little advertisement. I might, instead of Unreal, I might do live footage. I just don't know with whom. I'm gonna have to call in a favor, if anything. Yeah. Okay. I can do it in Unreal. But the problem with that is how long it's going to take to set everything up and get all the shots. But once I do that, I can literally show and film whatever I want. Whereas if I go the live action route, now I'm beholden to the restrictions of reality, frankly. Like, I won't be able to film in certain locations. I'll have to pay people for stuff. I need speed, but I also need budget. I need both. Damn it. And I need to design the Pokémons. Which shouldn't be too hard. I'm basically just going to doodle over RPG Maker sprites and just call it good. I don't know. I'm getting a little worried about this. I want to do this as fast as possible. I wonder if I could use B-roll. I mean, that's not much better than what I was. Need video. Kids at school. Let's just start simple. I'm not gonna find anything. Perfect. What the fuck? Perfect. Why is there a... Okay. Cane Dough Juice. Hey, welcome in. I am trying to... So I'm working on my animation series. I decided that I need a live action scene, and I'm trying to figure out the best way to go about that. We have a scene with a kid in school, running out of school to go play Pokemon. But then I was like, oh, I can do it on Unreal Engine. And I'm like, that's going to take forever to set up. What the fuck? So I'm like, oh, I'll just film it IRL. But then I'm like, okay, where am I going to get the sets? Where am I going to get the actors? I don't have a budget at all. I might have to do this on Unreal. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I do need a storyboard. I'm just gonna doodle something really quick. One page. Matter of fact, it's not even gonna be, not even gonna be, what's it called? Real storyboards. I'm just gonna do a bunch of thumbnails. They don't have to be perfect. Great. Leave a little space for notes. Oh, we just do this. Why? Copy, paste. There we go. Hey, Dino, welcome in. Alright, good enough. So let me look at the script again. Afternoon, wide, kid in the class. I need to zoom in. How are we doing? We're doing okay. I got some good stuff done, but at the same time, I feel like I could have done better. I'm picturing like... Oops. Oh my lord. Can I do this? No, it doesn't work. Something like that. And there's like windows at the classroom. Then we have our... Let's see. Our protagonist is maybe like... here. Sitting at a desk. I tend to obsess a lot when I'm doing storyboards, but I gotta remember to do them just as fast as I can. Working with a mouse is not helping. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Bunch of desks. Sure, whatever. And then maybe the teacher's in the foreground. She's got a ponytail. She's pointing at the chalkboard or whatever. And good enough. Oh, just so I know what I'm looking at when I come back to this later. There's no chance I'm gonna get anything sizable done with the rest of the time we have left, but maybe it's a side view. Or maybe it's a front-on view. Well, I know the next shot we want to be the clock. Crap. When do kids leave school? Like 4? Something like that? Sure, whatever. I feel like the more 90s thing to do would be a straight-on view of the kid. Maybe more intense. And he looks... Then he needs to run out of the classroom. Ring. I don't know. I'm just making this up as I go. I don't want to show him getting up out of the chair. Maybe just the outside of the classroom. It's like he's so fast we don't even have time to show him running out. These are lockers. And then he's... And he goes out that way and off camera right. I like to do camera right because in the West we read left to right, so having characters go from left to right feels very natural, I guess. Maybe she's looking out. Whatever. Is there panning? No, of course there isn't. Spoderman school scene. Not today, Flash. I just lost $100 trying to get Chip Mander. For real. Ring. Runs out. And then maybe there's... I think I will end up doing this in Unreal. There's like a nice scene. There's trees. He's running through a nice park. It's a really wide angle. The kid's in like full sprint. Sure. It's coming from off screen. Maybe he's running through a rough neighborhood. I might cut this shot, but I want to show something a little bit more urban. Maybe it's not a rough neighborhood. Maybe it's just brownstones. I don't know. I want a camera angle change. Whatever. I don't even know what I'm putting here. Maybe it's just an alley. Sorry, I think I said I want a camera angle change. I was thinking ahead. I'm not going to do it for this angle. And by camera angle change, I mean a perspective change. Maybe this will be a tracking shot. So now we want a perspective change. Trying very hard not to draw a swastika, but it's just such a convenient shorthand for drawing running stick figures. Running down the street, with buildings and stuff and whatnot. Whatever, doesn't matter. It looks awful. Honestly, it's probably better just for me to leave it blank. That looked really bad. And there's a car. No. Jeez, man. I truly have forgotten how to draw. But I also am not trying. And he's running this way. Let's go. How many frames do I have? 2 more? Perfect. And it's a monolith of a. It's got a giant poker chip on the front. Poker. Come on. I can't wait to get sued by Game Freak. Should there be a security guard out front? Loaded question. Of course there should be. He's got a tie. Copy all this. I really hope people understand the joke that I'm going for and don't just think that I'm trying to promote child gambling. Then I can't decide if I want the security guard to check his ID or just open the door. You should just open the door for him. Don't worry, I think child gambling is fine. From the salt of the earth to the destruction of mankind. I don't know. The kid rolls up, wearing his backpack. No, that looks stupid. All right. So it comes in from off screen. Watched episode 1 of your series from 9 years ago. Oh my lord. 9 years. That was awesome. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's always fun to think about how long it's been since I've worked on that. I'm sure others will agree. They are probably too occupied watching the World Cup to care. Dude, don't even tell me about it, man. Ugh, I'm so tired. Now what? And then he comes into... He goes through the doors. He comes in. He's like, whoa. Then we need to show a wide shot of the Pokemon Center. Okay. And it's literally just a casino. Here, I'll do a quick doodle of that. What do slot machines even look like? And a big thing. Yeah. Fucking stupid. I'm not gonna sit here and doodle a whole casino. Show the logo. Just follow. Thanks for the follow, Cando Juice. Nice and nice to meet you, and appreciate you watching the series. It's always nice to see new faces and see people enjoying the work as best as I can. You know, I'm doing the best that I can to make this show at least kind of entertaining. That said, it is starting to get kind of late. Let me look at the script again. Oh yeah. It's a Pokemon. Flash. Whoops. Pokemon. God, I hate drawing with the mouse. Let's see. We'll do the kid at the slots. Whatever. Oh, I just remembered one key feature of slot machines. Can you tell I don't gamble? Okay. Shoop, shoop. What is it? Cherries or something? You should gamble for research purposes. I mean, I have gambled, and I hate it. Work-related gambling. Yeah, exactly. I should write that off of my taxes. And then it's the Pokemon logo. Yeah. And another Pokemon logo. That looks like a boob. Sure. Alright. I'm just gonna copy and paste this one because I'm definitely gonna need. Oh, I'm already at the bottom. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not good. This is a lot more frames than I expected. Okay, let's make more. And it seems like a lot, but well, it is a lot. It's not really much. Oh, I bet I still have it copied to. Damn it! No, I don't. Okay, let's copy this. Can you... I literally almost said, can you be normal? But then I remembered I'm in Paint. This is exclusively my fault. Alright. That should be plenty. Alright, so now we flash a Pokemon. Boo, 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 boo. Here. Why are you in Paint? Because I'm impatient, man. Come to think of it, I could have done this in Ace Bright. I normally do storyboards in... I've been doing storyboards in GIMP, and it was a miserable experience. Why are you in Paint? Because it's my show, and I'll do what I want. Just let me make bad decisions, alright? Krita is free and 1,000 times better. Oh. It sure is. And it's open source. Alright, well, maybe I'll do that. Not bad. Far behind Paint. No, it needs to go... I'll install that later, but I'm literally almost done with these. What next? So he's at the slot machines. What other horrible gambling things can he do? Maybe he's at the roulette table. The Pokemon roulette. Sure. He's at the front, of course. And he's shaking the... Shake, shake. All right. Maybe it does just flash the logo again. Sure, why not? Ooh, someone talk about Krita. Yeah, I think I've heard about it before. I really should. I really should give it another try. Maybe he goes to the vending machine again. Nah. I mean, I could do that. But now I should definitely do something different. The best part about 90s subliminal advertising is I could just throw junk on screen and it would be fine. What else do you do for gambling? Scratchers? Yeah. Whatever. Also, Sasahiro, welcome in. It is free. It's open source. There are forks. Always niche features. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of. I'm a huge fan of. I almost said scratchers. I'm a huge fan of open source anything. So I will definitely be checking that out. But I'm not about to install that in the middle of a stream. Sorry, at the end of a stream. Holy hell, I'm getting tired. The last two, I want him to be throwing bones. And CSGO skins. How the hell am I going to make this, man? I always do this to myself. Any open source is very welcome to me. Yeah, I'm worried about Blender. I get a feeling someone's going to buy them out at some point. Just want someone just like squatting with a 40. Why can I not draw right now? Good lord. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I'm just losing patience. Just gotta slow it down or I'll be here twice as long. Matter of fact, I'm giving him a Mississippi Mud, if you've ever been to... Trader Joe's. Sure. Oh god, CSGO skins as well. Yeah, exactly. Glockachu. That's pretty good. There's dice on the ground. I can already tell you a lot of these shots getting cut. Ugh. You know, that software looks really neat. I'm all for open source and all that, and I will probably use that tool, but I really just don't have a good, what's it? I don't have a good tablet right now. I have a Cintiq, but the power broke on it, so I can't use it. So it's almost kind of like, all right, great. I've got a great drawing program, and I can't draw with it. Shake. And then maybe the last frame is the kid, like, depressed at the bar. Yeah, I wanted to get my Cintiq repaired, but I lost my job, and then it was like, okay, do I get my tablet fixed, or do I get my laptop fixed? I obviously went for my laptop. And I don't regret that decision at all. Maybe... Here, let's do this. I can't see what I'm doing. Alright, so we went through all this. Definitely want to flash on screen the Pokemon a lot. Oh, come on. Here, let's move... Let's move this here. Matter of fact, I don't think we need the logo that much. It's just Pokemon interspliced with this kid ruining his life. Let's get rid of one of these, actually. And then here's where we will have... I'm running out of space. Damn, I think I'm done with anatomy study for the day. Good lord, you've been doing that this whole time? How was the vodka? I only say that because I'm jealous. 15 hours got me cooked. What can you do productive for 15 hours? This is what I'm talking about, man. I hope you were at least taking breaks. What? Oh. What was I doing? So he's on the computer. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this quote-unquote storyboard. You know, it's a CRT monitor, even better. CS go. E10, 5 to 10 minute breaks every now and then is enough. I mean, if you say so. I feel like there's a reason people take like long lunches. And you got a mouse. Sure, whatever. And you don't need anything else to CSGO gamble. Pace. This is already a disaster. I'm gonna have to move some of these around. Oops. Yeah, this was not meant for this. Here's what I'll do. Get rid of this. Just want to buy myself just one frame. That's all I need. The thrown bones. And then we put the Pokemon back in. Then I remove this. It just gets like that sometimes. Whoop, new music. Remember, I entered a 3D weekly challenge that was hell for those 7 days. Dude, I bet. Good lord. Okay, now put a random Godzilla cameo. No, David, no. I don't want you to see this. Only see the good things I work on. Don't look at the crap, please. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Okay. Random Godzilla cameo. I'm just gonna throw some music on. I'm so tired. My brain is so fried. A random Godzilla cameo. What would that even be? No, focus. Got plenty of Pokemons. We're good. I think I'm just gonna do now. Here. Logo. And then KFC, and then this will be maybe the kid at the bar. Come on, you know you want the Godzilla cameo. I do, but this is getting kind of dark actually, but whatever. I just can't draw today. Maybe he's got a tall glass of milk or something. Or Kool-Aid. Whatever kids drink. Whoops. With the bartender like polishing glasses or something. That's what bartenders do, right? Whatever. This doesn't matter. None of this matters. Bar. All right. I need to wrap this up, so let's take a step back and look over what I've accomplished. Okay, so he starts at school, looks at the clock. Rings, he runs out, runs across the park. Do a tracking shot of him downtown, running towards the thing. I can already tell a lot of this is going to get cut. Outside of the Pokemon place, he comes in, and it's just a casino. Then we show the logo. We start doing the poker rap with interspersed shots of him gambling. I don't know why that one's in there twice. Oh, I screwed up. Well, whatever. We'll just remove those. It's fine. Nobody sees this. I don't even know how I managed to do that. And he sees a casino, the logo, Pokemon. He's gambling, more Pokemon. He's shooting roulette, more Pokemon. Scratchers. More Pokemon. Throwing bones. Pokemon. Playing, unlocking CSGO skins. And then he's at the bar. Then we do the KFC crossover. And then the logo again. Great. Let's save this. I don't want to save it, but I feel like I probably should. Ugh. There we go. Projects. Episode 5, I think. Yeah. Animation scenes. Commercial. For those who just showed up, I will play the ad one more time before I end. or what we have of the ad, so we can at least see what I did today. Okay. Whoops. Oh my lord, I'm so tired. All right. But here's what we did earlier. And after I play this, we're going to call it a day.
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education. When you hear the call to action, you can't just quit. You have to go all in. Introducing Pokermon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game. Collect them all and play for cash and keeps at your local Pokermon casino. And with over 100,000 Pokermons to buy, you can't lose. And for a limited time, get Pokermon toys at your local California Fried Chicken. Pokermon!
Oh, it's already down here.
Give us your money, kid.
That goes a lot faster than I thought it did.
Pokermon!
Oh my god, that is horrendous. And I love it. Yeah, I definitely don't want to spend too much time working on that. There's actual, like, real big boy animation stuff to do. So, I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. We made a decent amount of progress. I am completely and utterly knackered. But I feel like we did make good strides. So, let's give ourselves a pat on the back. Ooh, that actually feels really good. Ooh, yeah. I am very tight. But yeah, that's what we did for the day. Good amount of work, I feel like, but I don't want to waste too much time on this, so we're going to rest up, and next time we're going to get back to our regular scheduled programming. But yeah, thanks so much, y'all. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and making this interesting and giving me really, really weird ideas to put into this. But hey, we got an audio track and we got a storyboard figured out in less than a day, so could have been worse. But anyway, that's what we're going to call it for today. I've said that 3 times already. I'm so tired. All right, y'all. I'll see you in the next one. Later.